test in your purse?
Well, you never know when you might need one. I mean, when a friend might need one.
This stinks a lot, man. Gina, why don't you go ahead and take the test real quick? Yeah. Man, she ain't gonna take the test with y'all watching. So y'all got to step, man. Come on, man. We family. Yeah, we family, but y'all got to roll them out and step.
All right. Look, Gina, let me know how it turns out. All right. Come on, girl.
All right, good luck with the test, Gina. Good luck, girl.
Hey, what's child? Be a masculine child.
I'm really nervous. Just wait out here. This only takes a minute.
Okay, baby, look, I'm gonna be out here chilling in the cut, all right?
Get ready, get ready. I like y'all thinking and all. I want to get all your knowledge and wisdom that you have.
June 20th through the 23rd.
I want to be the man that you are. I'm going to take care of in my heart. I said, man, I appreciate all that, man. Yeah, you go
What comes with a dark soft drink from McDonald's?
Nobody never comes to me.
$1 any size soft drink. Enjoy. It could be. Oh, what? Okay, Wayne. Pretty please do your thing. Nice. There it is.
Huggies Natural Care Wipes. Gentle like a hug.
11:30, son, is going down.
Going down.
Going down. That's how you say it when you get 8, going down.
Unstoppable. The right tech can help you move the world and create your own lane. With the new Nissan Altima, you not only move the world, you can make moves for your future. Presenting the all-new 2019 Nissan Altima.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Really smart.
What's up?
Happy Mother's Day.
It's so good to see you.
Just hanging out with the moms of other famous people.
What's up, Neil?
Hi, Venus and Serena's mom, Snoop Dogg's mom, Odell's
That's the one, right?
Ryan Trouble.
Might be. Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing wrong. But he does look bad.
It ain't. You did. Okay.
Thank you.
Come on over here and let us look at you. Honey, have you been getting enough sleep? It's the hair. What's wrong with my hair?
It's definitely hair.
Look at you.
Huh?
It was a tough call. Who senior VP goes to? Why? This wasn't the first time. Claire had been passed up for the promotion. But it would be the last time. Upload your resume on Indeed. I'm always going to be a maker, and I think a company is the coolest thing you can build. I'm Adam, and I make robots. You never know when inspiration is going to strike, so I take my Surface Pro everywhere. Part of an entrepreneur's job is to get stuff done. And I like to do like 4 things at once. The new Surface Pro can handle all of my programs. I can paint, I can mold, I can code. I have it on all the time. It's fantastic. You get to build toys for kids and change the world. It's a big deal.
Okay. Yes.
The quicker picker-upper. Now Team picks up this is quicker. And it is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. On a budget? Try Bounty Essentials. Forget festivals. Have you been to O'Reilly's and Checkers Feastival? The headliner is tender, juicy steak for $2.49. We're talking Philly cheese steak on a juicy burger, smothered in cheese. Steak covered in French onion sauce and crispy onions on a sizzling beef patty and toasted bun. There's even steak loaded over fries and melted cheese. Everything's covered in steak. That's how you know it's a Feastival.
The Feastable Steak.
Just $2.49 each.
Rallies and checkers. Fast foodies know the deal.
Hyaluronic acid.
It's in here.
For revival, dermatizes hyaluronic acid serum with our highest concentration of hyaluronic acid. Visibly glows skin and reduces wrinkles.
A twist of whiskey.
Hyaluronic acid serum from L'Oreal.
For all the moments we get closer, there's Dial, loving everyone's skin, making it clean, healthy, and totally soft. Dial, healthier skin, healthier us. Maybe the test will help me to tell whether I was pregnant or not.
Okay, maybe calm down. Maybe we can still read it. Now, what does the colors mean?
Blue means I'm pregnant, white means I'm not.
Okay.
A twist of whiskey.
It means we gotta clean up the floor. I'm not have trouble going in that little cup. Let's just get another test tomorrow, okay?
Gina, we gonna sell this tonight. Now I'm gonna go down to the pharmacy and get another test.
Baby, please be careful. You know some strange people hanging out there this time of night.
Gina, don't worry about me. I'll be all right. And you just stay in and practice on your aim, okay?
Chief. Excuse me, sir. What do you keep me on telling me? People only come in this time of night for two reasons. Either they're trying to get up with something or something got up in them. I'm going to the left. White man's to the right.
You got it all wrong. I ain't here for none of that. All right, I'm here to pick up a home pregnancy test.
Home pregnancy test.
Yeah.
Don't you know you're supposed to cover your checks before you cash it in?
I find it myself. Thank you. Damn. This pregnancy test so old, got a picture of Harriet Tubman on it, man. Excuse me, sir. You all out of tests.
Oh, yeah. As soon as they come in, some girl lies them all up.
Wait a minute. Face look like a big toe? Teeth look like the yellow brick road?
That's pale. They get trouble over there on the back shelf.
Right there. Right. All right. Okay. Ain't this a bitch?
Let me see. Gotta take a price check.
Look here, man. You walking these slow, you're gonna be walking backwards. Let me help you with that.
Who's my first victim?
That costs too much. Ain't you got something else? Because I got this ranch.
Look here, lady, this ain't no Franklin. Now, lady, you didn't have to show me that.
What do you think I should do about it?
Whatever that is, you need to take out the field and shoot it. Ain't no more you ain't gonna help that. Excuse me, Miss Jerry, you can't come in line this button in front of me. You got that, sucker. And when you move your feet, you lose your seat. No. If you don't take your hands off of me, I'll knock you into next year.
He what? You said what? That was an 8-9. He might have been a big name at that point. But I thought he had a cameo. I thought he was like had a small part in the movie.
Miss Jerry, you buying condoms?
He did?
I ain't too real.
Right.
Get my freak on.
You probably right before him. Yeah, because Hall of Nights came out in 89. And I know this show was like 92, 93 something. Yeah.
So you going on that. You should be throwing money at me.
Look here, Brady.
Yeah, then every comedian you know of.
Right.
John Witherspoon, he wasn't in no movie.
Well, he wasn't. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, man, I was watching that a couple months ago, and I was just looking like, he did, she did, he did.
Eddie Murphy, Oliver Murphy did, he was in there.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only one ain't dead is Arsenio and Eddie, basically.
Tommy did.
Yeah, right.
You can have pizza. Or you can have pizzas. And pizza, 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 and pizza.
They could even make that movie if they wanted.
Right.
They had perfect good, but everybody else,
They'd have to do a lot of CGI.
they would have to add a lot of new characters.
Right.
Protection. Frontline Plus.
Yeah, Richard Pryor.
20 years.
I never
You know,
thought
Eddie Murphy would be trying to run the team and doing all that. I think he should have had more seasons.
always
That's what he does.
discreet, hidden and
Yeah, but I think that was just before that
that
was like
quickly turns liquid to
the
gel,
direction
so
how
I
he was
feel
going.
protected.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
pretty.
saying. You know, like
Always discreet.
Ocean 11, Ocean 13.
Right.
You know, when you go to Kansas City, you know, you there all the people and they all, you know, fast away and Eddie Murphy. The one like in like Richard Pryor was in.
Protege.
Yeah. He took them in, opened up rooms and all that stuff to wake up.
Big
They
things
can't.
happen every day. If you need some help along the way.
Oh, played Eddie. I saw him in another movie. Oh, he was in Boys in the Hood. Remember? He was Cuba Gooding as a kid.
A drug-free blend
Yeah.
of botanicals with melatonin that supports your natural sleep cycle.
You say what?
You can seize the morning.
Yeah. Did you kill him? Yeah, did you kill him? I be using that on chicks, like every now and then I'll meet a chick online that like her husband dead, and I say that and she won't get it, and she'll be like, man, you a jerk. Like, that ain't not a question you ask somebody. I'm like, yeah, but if you get the way I grew up, you'd understand that was the Harlem Nights joke.
Firing habanero phrases.
You know, some people don't get them
Honestly, it's not that big.
I know.
about like in movies and stuff like
Right, yeah, because they, you know, so many movies out there, not everybody's seen what you've seen or got out of the movie what you got out of it.
Color change is easy. Nutrients
I
have
was doing my
settings
wife like
from our
that.
darkest
And
blacks
that's
to
how
our
my
lightest
family
blondes.
is.
It
We
nourishes
were the
water
same
and
way.
colors, plus
And
avocado
so
oil,
she'd be like, I don't get it.
ginger little
But now
oil,
you watch movies and
Yeah. Yeah, my dad's side, we like commercials. Like, commercials to us are better than damn show. So we speak in commercial all the time. Most people can't really catch up with that.
Chicken parmigiano.
my favorite person, God, I think it was
Italian classics, only for a limited time.
He was like, hey, you going to the lunch match? He was like, yeah, what?
That's why we're
You know what I'm saying?
rewards
He was like, it's a dead song.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
When that Verizon commercial.
I don't remember which one.
I guess.
Yeah, it was Verizon
That's
commercial.
a little better.
What's now a deep dish?
Any pizza now with the Domino's app. Any pizza. Pizza the microwaves for $3. That means double points when you scan each topping Domino's pizzas just $5.99 each when you order two or more.
Thank you. He didn't say no problem with you. So like, what about the two phones today? I just set them up for the store. We didn't drink the drink thing.
I probably seen this like
It's
every.
like the world night.
It just all comes up here to the point. You don't know, you ain't never seen.
Well, you know, everybody used to love that Bud Light commercial.
What the what's up?
Bud
Yeah, the frogs.
Light.
Stay out here.
I heard it in 8 years. They know I thought that was
Till I
going to
tell
take
you that
off.
I'm done.
Okay, fine.
But that ain't nothing.
Hey, you still using my one?
So tense early in the pregnancy.
No. If you still using, I got a like a spare one. You still using it? Baby, all right. Damn. You want the top real low?
Well then, just
Okay.
want to hear if it was a boy or girl, Gina. That's all.
Right now, it's not sounding
What's the
like
difference
anything
between the
because
one
I've been
guard
having
on the
something
angle
in our
and the
hair
one
for the
guard on
last
the wall?
Well, hold on, Gina.
Root beer. You know I don't like root beer.
Gina's in the 40s for the baby. Come on. I got to know, baby. Let me know what's happening. Smell that out here, Gina. Baby, how's it going?
Really good right now. Wait. Maybe something's happening.
Yeah? Well, talk to me, Gina. Issue wings. Okay. That's an amigo ritual, okay?
Hey, it's 11:30, bro.
I love eating too.
I don't know what channel. What channel? You
Reggie
say
can't do
13?
everything.
You say 13?
Both of us got stuff.
You look like him. Smart.
I'm a little disappointed about not being today.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. But I still got you. You know, you got a whole life to have kids. You should have when God's ready for it.
Yeah, I knew you'd figure it out.
In the Bay Area Friday night. So much shade to the Clippers because they knew that they were going to get the job done. Now these Warriors are as vulnerable as they've been in the last couple of seasons.
It's the very thing you worry about as a fan, Chauncey. How hurt can you actually be and still contribute? What's the limit here?
Well, that's the thin line. You know, you want to lay it on the line for your teammates. You want to get out there and show the guys, I'm going to be here to give you all I have. But when you actually be hurtful, when teams actually go after you,
So they
because
play.
they know you're,
Play did too.
going.
Yes, it was an identical play. He stepped on
That's
dude's
the
foot
big
on the
one.
way
So
up.
as a coach and as other players, you got to hold everybody accountable and say, I appreciate it, Jalen, but we need to go with the backup. He's going to give us a better effort.
If you're the Rockets, speaking of
I think they banned
weakness
cortisone.
there, if you're the Rockets, you do
I think they
exactly
banned
strategy-wise.
cortisone.
You attack Clay and Steph.
I think they
You put
did,
them
like,
as many
several years
isolations,
ago.
and you see you can get out of it. I mean, James has been very successful against Curry in isolations. You got to test their lateral movement. You got to get them involved in pick and rolls, down screens. Let's see if they can play defense today. So, advantage to the Houston Rockets. And in winning this,
Are you here
game,
for Bob?
you can attest, and Jalen, you have to be
He ain't here
good
yet.
at luck. The Warriors have been one of the luckiest teams over the last 4 or 5 years. In saying that, they've been healthy, they've played against teams who dealt with injuries, and therefore they've won championships. Now it seems like luck is on the other side of Houston's to where they're going into this series with an injured backcourt, and they need to take advantage of that.
I also still think there's so many mind games at play here. That is our second game, of course. Our first matchup is top of the hour. It is game one between the Celtics and Bucks. Last year's underdog Milwaukee. They took Boston to 7 games in the first round. This time, they have a better record. They have home court advantage, and they have the best player in the Eastern Conference. All season long, his name is Giannis. He was really good. And it seems like at this point, start of the season, there's still room for him to grow. He's going to be the MVP for some. What can you break down for us on the Greek Freak?
Well, there's so much this guy continues to improve. And I'll show you when you figured it out as an NBA player. You start to have a counter for every coverage that you will see. Everybody tries to back up off of Giannis. Look at Blake Griffin right here. He's going to start to retreat.
You say what?
As soon as Giannis gets the ball.
I've never been. I don't drink, so.
Look at his hand and his footwork. Watch how long that is. It's almost 15 feet. There's no real way to guard that. So he's starting to figure out, okay, teams are going to play off of me. When they back up, if I don't want to take the jumper, I will keep attacking. Now, Blake's going to go up under the screen. There's maybe not a screen there, but he forces a switch. Giannis does a good thing. He backs it out so I can get a head of steam here. And again, handle and footwork. Gets 2 shoulders by Andre Drummond right there. He's just special. And then, look, Blake's going to back up off of him again. He continues to work on his game. Now, Blake's not even looking at Giannis on his play. He's looking where the shooters, where's the pick and roll coming. The last thing he's thinking about is Giannis shooting a pull-up jump shot. This is something that Giannis works on every single day to improve. And we all know he's a big-time player. He's a facilitator. He has the ball in his hands a lot. As 5 guys are looking at him in this play, he's doing just the opposite. Who's open? Who can I get the ball to? Who can I get a good shot? Now watch this laser pass, catch, and shoot. Sterling Brown ready to knock it down right there. He just continues to improve, and I'm loving his progress. And every single year, you talk about production and going to the lab, working on your game to continue to get better at drives, scoring in the paint, and his jump shot. His jump shot, something that we always say, if he can get that, he'll be the best in the league. Well, he's starting to get that.
Doesn't seem to be slowing down at any time soon. By the way, shout out to Paul not wearing any green. That's at least visible to us right now.
He didn't even know the Celtics were playing today.
Don't out him like that. All right, who has to have the bigger game here? Giannis or Kyrie?
I think it has to come from Giannis because I think he is the engine that drives this team. When he's constantly driving the ball, getting into the paint, finding other guys for threes, taking a rebound, getting in transition, it causes havoc for the other team. Now with the Boston Celtics, Kyrie doesn't have to have a big game for them. They have a number of players. I think the key is going to be Tatum, Brown, Gordon Hayward, Al Horford, Rozier. They have a number of guys who can step up. So all the pressure isn't on Kyrie, but Giannis, he has to be big every single night, I think, for the league.
I think the answer is Giannis as well. And we're going to see we've seen a lot of jump defenses on great players this year. You saw the Utah Jazz were basically playing behind James Harden. I know. The Golden State Warriors won't do that. And the same with Giannis, Chauncey. Great breakdown tape. But here's a mistake people make. Ben Simmons is a backcourt player. So you can play off of him because you have the front court support when he drives to the basket. Giannis is a front court player. When you play off of him, who's going to come and contest a block his shot? Nobody. You got to still get up into him and play him, and don't allow him to have ankles to do Euro steps toward the basket uncontested and or shoot wide open jump shots. That's such a mistake when teams play him like that.
The list of what Giannis has to and can do is impressive. Basically everything. Detail with Kobe Bryant. ESPN Plus this week is breaking down Kyrie Irving's amazing play against Indy. To start your free trial of ESPN Plus today, tonight, go to the app or visit ESPNplus.com. In Game 2 on ABC, capital R rematch, last year's Western Conference Finals, Rockets and Warriors, a series so draining that Chris Paul has trouble recalling the details.
I think through the entire thing, I was kind of like drunk emotionally. You know what I mean? Seriously, like I really don't remember too much of the games.
NBA Countdown on ABC is presented by Straight Talk Wireless. Everything for glass. And in part by Corona Extra. Find your beach.
It's time for some Straight Talk. Having all the high-speed data you need is awesome. But 2 lines with unlimited data, that's double awesome. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get 2 lines with our ultimate unlimited plan for just $90. That's up to 45% less than the big carriers. For unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data on 2 lines. All on America's largest and most dependable 4G LTE networks. Get more, save more. What more could you want? Multiply your savings with Straight Talk Wireless.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Great tasting Ensure with 9 grams of protein and 26 vitamins and minerals. Ensure for strength and energy.
This is Nelson, the volunteer who puts care into everything he does. We asked him to put our hydrating body wash to the test.
After a long day, it's really important to have body wash that's cleansing and hydrating for my skin.
Dove Men Plus Care Body Wash rinses clean and rehydrates.
Corona's never missed a Cinco de Mayo party. Neither should you.
If the talent on Idol hasn't rocked you yet, tonight, it's Queen Night on American Idol with special guest Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. Then tomorrow, witness Adam's epic journey from Idol
Give me a Rhapsody about
to
Queen.
lead singer, one of rock's
I
greatest
watched on a plane ride back from
The
Cincinnati.
stakes were so high for me.
The show must go on. The Queen Adam Lambert story, the 2-night event, kicks off tonight on ABC.
Felipe me dijo que le había gustado ir de high school derecho para la NBA. Pero nosotros como familia, yo personalmente yo pensé que mi hijo no estaba ready para irse para la NBA. Estaba ready para su juego. Pero no se fue el muchachito donde tenía mi carne. Y cogieron esos leones y me lo van a comer, muchachito.
For myself,
as much as I loved it, I was not going to make that decision on my own. I'm the youngest in the family. So for those kind of things, for me to really step over my boundaries and go over the head of my sister, my two brothers, my mom, and my father to say, no, I want to go to the NBA, there was no way. I don't, Spanish people, I don't wouldn't do it like that.
30 for 30, Dominican Dream, the story of Felipe Lopez debuts Tuesday on ESPN.
What up, my brother?
Back to NBA Countdown, presented by
hey.
Wireless.
Well, what are you getting?
Brooke Lopez has been busy for the Bucks, making
You getting how many?
187 3-pointers, most in
I got
NBA
it.
history by a 7-footer. His brother, well, he's got a little more time on his hands.
Hey, Lensman, I'm gonna call it in. Don't worry about it.
That's why I'm making this movie about
Teamwork makes the dream work.
which I wrote directed and Giant monsters, epic battle. It's the ultimate tribute. I love seeing what's perfect areas. I poured my heart and soul to this project. And so you'll be proud. I think you're proud. Don't do it. Anthony Davis. Choose Mobile One Synthetic instead. It protects the engines better than conventional motor oil.
My oil works just fine, thank you.
Can it keep your engine in excellent condition for over 250,000 miles?
You look much taller on TV.
The camera adds 6 feet.
It seems like a thing that people would know, but I didn't.
Get 250,000 miles of protection. Upgrade to Mobile One.
This is Nelson, the volunteer who puts care into everything he does. We asked him to put our hydrating body wash to the test.
After a long day, it's really important to have body wash that's cleansing and hydrating for my skin.
Dove Men Plus Care Body Wash rinses clean and rehydrates.
This isn't an audition. Road trip you took to the coast. And it's far from those weekend camping trips. It's nothing like a district track meet. Bagging groceries at the corner store, or crashing a party with your friends. Out here, it's not where the seat takes you, but who it makes you. Get up to a $40,000 bonus when you start your day.
My time is thin, but so is my lawn.
It's been worn down to ugly, thin grass. Now there's Scott's Thicker Lawn, the revolutionary 3-in-1 solution for weak lawns. With a soil improver to strengthen roots, seed to fill in gaps, and fertilizer to feed. The result? Up to a 50% thicker lawn after just one application.
Now yard time is our time.
This is a Scott's Yard.
Wendy's Biggie Bag, huh?
It's everything you ever wanted for just $5.
Everything I ever wanted?
That's right. A bacon double stack with a quarter pound of fresh beef, nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $5. Wendy's Biggie Bag is everything you ever wanted.
There are people out there who see things others can't. They're the ones who see a city that can make those who live in it feel a little safer. Who see the efficient shape and design of the ocean's wonders as the future of aerodynamics. At Dell Technologies, we see it too. If you'd like to transform your business, talk to us, and we'll show the world what impossible looks like when it's made real.
Bless This Mess is a comedy success. It's funny and a home run that's endlessly charming.
That's exactly what it is.
Woo!
Yeah.
And Tuesday,
I'm starting to notice that you're getting a little emotionally attached to the fowl.
You, I care about you.
when life gives you chickens,
is it possible they didn't know where eggs came from?
sometimes you just gotta wing it.
You guys watch, especially you, Courtney.
Bless This Mess, new Tuesday, 9:30, 8:30 Central on ABC.
Hey, do we do a part two?
In the
Do we do a part in this
West,
as well? Yeah.
Renegade hailed from Pleasanton, Texas, determined to make his name a legend.
Hardened with a historic scoring bid.
But this is the Tau. And the men here regulate anyone that threatens their legacy. And they are damn good at it, too.
The Gulf State Warriors have won back-to-back NBA
NBA championships and they have won 3 of the last 4 NBA titles.
This is not the first time the Beard came looking for fortune.
The 65-win Rockets are not won. And again, James Harden did not come up big in elimination game.
But this man was not deterred. Hell, January, he stole a win against their best. In the West, nothing comes easy. Neither side will go down without a fight. Only one will win. Reigning MVP, reigning champions. Yeah, it's a playoff showdown. Rockets, Warriors, Western Conference semifinals on ABC.
Shout out Aton and Matt. That was awesome. So there they were. The Houston Rockets, the all-world combination of James Harden and Chris Paul, on the verge of unseating the defending champion Golden State Warriors. Up 3 games to 2 in last year's Western Conference Finals with Game 6 at home in Houston. But it wasn't meant to be. CP3 went down with a hamstring injury, and the Rockets fell short. Today, they get a do-over. Rachel Nichols spoke with Paul in our Straight Talk Soundbites.
So here we are again. This feels like the rematch that everybody has been waiting for almost a year.
Right.
It really can't be stressed how close you guys came last year.
Chris Paul is up. He did not pass half court on that last play.
You get hurt in that closing minute of Game 5. You guys go up 3-2. Even if we fast forward to Game 7, you guys were leading at halftime. To know that you came this close, but then they crashed out before you could get there. How did that sit with you over the summer?
I think through the entire thing, I was kind of like drunk emotionally. You know what I mean? Seriously, like I really don't remember too much of the games. I remember after we lost, I started rehabbing. You know what I mean? And the process started over again. You know, that night you can be mad, frustrated, say whatever you want to, but then that next morning is get to work.
And then you start the journey again this season, except the team's a little bit different. Things don't go well at the beginning. You guys were 14th in the West, all the way at the quarter mark of the season. That's usually when teams feel like they know who they are. Were you worried at that point?
I don't think I was ever worried. It was kind of frustrating at times because anybody that got kids, you know, they keep it all the way real with you. And my son is one that he always checks to see what the standings are. And I remember being there at breakfast and he was like, dang, Daddy, y'all second to last. You know what I mean? And it's something I'll never forget. And I never talk about it, but I'll never forget him saying that.
And here comes Chris Paul, and it gets right on his tail, and Paul loses the ball, holding on to his leg, and that hamstring has just been pulled again.
You get hurt again. It's the hamstring again. You have to miss 17 games.
Yeah.
What do you feel at that point, especially when it's the same injury?
Why? You know, and when you think about training and working out and all this different type of stuff, you're like, man, you try to do everything that you can to make sure that you're in a tip-top shape to be ready to play, but things happen, you know, so you go back to the drawing board, and we're here now.
How do you keep from being gun-shy that it's going to happen to you again?
I hope, you know what I mean, and as long as I prepare, you know, I can never go out there and be like, oh man, because I only know one way to play.
Your old coach, Byron Scott, and I'll sit around and talk about you, and he said, Chris doesn't have a 90% speed.
Yeah, I don't work like that. You know what I mean? So the only thing that I can do is prepare, practice, and, you know, go out there and compete, and that's what I'm gonna do.
But the defending champion, Golden State Warriors, still best in the West, 4 straight trips to the NBA Finals for the Warriors.
With the Warriors, that's a team that some people feel is the best, at least on paper, roster that's ever been assembled. What is it about you guys that make you think you can walk into that building and beat them?
You know, for us, we say it all the time, it's about us. You know, we understand, you know, the reigning champs, but we go into the game worrying about what we do, how we defend, and how we execute. For us, we're confident in who we are as a team and what we built.
Let's take a look at our Modelo Gold standard stat. Chris Paul's averaged 21.7 assists a game against the Warriors. That's over the last 4 seasons, and it includes the playoffs. 2 assists fewer than his average against all other teams in that time. He's also set to pass Chauncey today on the all-time assist list. I hate when we do that, but I also sort of love it. Look, if you've been following basketball for the last several years, specifically James Harden and the playoffs, you sort of know that sometimes those two don't mesh together very well. Why does it seem as though he can take a step back like that come postseason?
Well, it's tough. Obviously, the postseason, there's going to be more scrutiny on situations. James is a really tough shot maker, right? So the flip side of that, the other description of tough shots, when you miss, is bad shot. So if James goes in a game, he goes, 2 for 15, chances are a lot of those shots are going to look really, really bad. But the problem is he makes those bad shots on certain nights. So in the playoffs, we've seen him have some historically poor nights shooting, and not only that, decision making. A lot of turnovers in games. But in the regular season, you just brush those off and play the next night. Well, it needs to be probably a different focus. This is probably the best opportunity that he's ever had to beat this team, and it's going to be on James Harden.
So it seems silly to ask this question because they are the defending champs. But the Warriors, we talk about players that they're both physically special, a little more soon as far as their status of play. And the Houston Rockets seem to have gotten hot when it matters most. But Golden State has what as an advantage over them still?
The easy money sniper, Kevin Durant. And I think when he decided to join the Golden State Warriors, people started to put a lot of disrespect on his name. He's not in the MVP conversation. People start talking about who you want to build a team around. His name doesn't come up. I like Patrick Beverly a lot. People actually made that a matchup. And what did he do? Shoot them down to the tune of 50 in the closeout game. I don't see anybody in the league scoring down first off when it gets going. And that includes this series. So not having to play against a wing that's going to create a lot of offense other than James Harden, he'll get to rest a lot on D. I'll even play against Capella some. I expect him to have a huge series.
Give me an X factor for Houston.
PJ Tucker. For the simple fact that he's going to be the guy getting all the tough assignments on defense. He's going to have to guard Durant. He's going to have to guard Curry, some of Clay. And he's going to be the guy that he's going to have to knock down shots because you're going to find him in a lot of the corner. Slow down some of these guys, knock down some shots. It'll be a major factor.
So the Celtics are 7-0. The Gordon Hayward dropped 20 or more points. Can they get a return on that investment against Milwaukee? Find out at the top of the hour here on ABC.
Manager for touching that game.
It's time for some straight talk. Having all the high-speed data you need is awesome, but 2 lines with unlimited data, that's double awesome. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get 2 lines with our ultimate unlimited plan for just $90. That's up to 45% less than the big carriers. Unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data on 2 lines, all on America's largest and most dependable 4G LTE networks. Get more, save more. What more could you want? Multiply your savings at Straight Talk Wireless.
How they were
The USS Constellation has arrived at the Great Western. There is no floating reports of increasing economic connections.
I don't know how your father feels about me having that conversation with you. I don't believe
your parents may not want 1 gram of sugar. Ensure max protein in 2 great flavors.
And we welcome back Gary, who's already won 3 cars, 2 motorcycles.
I got to talk to your dad first.
I have progressive sites about everything with my home insurance.
This is really important to a lot of people. But so a lot of people, they find a lot of
on March 1st, 1810, collapsing in 226.
We'll see what your dad says. If he's cool with it.
Louise, Dustin, Ron,
He could be.
not today, Ron.
If the talent on Idol hasn't watched yet,
And then witness Adam's epic journey from idolhood to lead singer of one of rock's greatest bands. The stakes were so high for me. The show must go on. The great Adam Landon story, the two-night event, kicks off tonight on ABC.
Yeah, that's our
NBA Countdown on ABC is presented by Straight Talk Wireless. Everything for less. And in part by Progressive Insurance. Get slam dunk savings today. Visit progressive.com.
Greece is the cradle of myths, legends, and stories that endure in modern
thinking
life.
like this. Like I said,
These are the type of things that you don't work out at home.
This is a new odyssey, an epic worthy of inspiration. Greek freak is overcome with strong, more step closer They will learn to fear the deer. The next line in Giannis's Odyssey.
Like, it doesn't, like, have to be, just to get mad.
Last time in his career. What's he thinking right now? I think I'm Kyrie for a million of these, Jay.
Giannis is thinking about domination. He lost to this basketball team last year in the first round without the guy pitching on the right, Kyrie Irving, and without his backcourt mate, who has amazing hair, Gordon Hayward. Now all of a sudden this guy is the MVP candidate. He's looking to be done. He used to say that.
We'll see all that happen.
Well, yeah, but the reason why is because you know how to do more things. You know more things. You understand more things. They give you responsibility because you're older. They give you more responsibility because at a certain point you should know more things. Oh, I'm sorry. Take a look.
Boston Celtics go out with a sweep of the Pacers.
Hayward comes home to Indiana and closes the show. The Boston Celtics defeat the Indiana Pacers 4 games to nothing.
You got. Let me clean you up.
As Swift and Detroit Pistons. Next up, the Boston Celtics. And here's a look at the brackets in the East and the West. Conference semifinal action. Toronto defeating Philadelphia by 45 in Game 1. Golden State Houston come up right after this game. And Denver getting by San Antonio. Game 7 last night. This is where the fun really begins. QB Brown, Lisa Salters joining us in just a bit. 2 years after Kobe Bryant challenged Giannis Antetokounmpo to win the league's MVP. Giannis has put up MVP-type numbers, but what he really craves is playoff success. As for Kyrie Irving of Boston, speaking of the playoffs, he missed them last year with a knee injury. Hubie, as we take a look at who's changing the game, brought to you by Heineken 0-0, we have 2 of the best unique finishers on the floor in the league. This half-court defense is one of the top 10 in the league. And it's anchored by this young man, Giannis. Now watch the athleticism as they force this turnover. He has fourth in the league in fast break point. Watch this now from half court to the basket. 1 dribble, 1 bounce at 6'11". The athleticism. Now he's set. He's had scores 17 points a game in the paint. Now pitch that Euro step. He's so difficult to play one-on-one in transition. 17 points, #1 in the league. Now when you talk about backcourt people, magicians with the ball, this guy's got the ball power. Now he can finish left hand, right hand. You give me the fade, I'll take the fade. Left or right side. If you give me the trap, I will find the 3 people and create the pass. No doubt about it. He can deliver in traffic. Then if you're going to take me, I'm going to give you the move. Quick reverse step. He's got every single move possible. Now when you get both of them, look under that for the year. 21 rebounds, 6 assists. Giannis, 31-10, and 4 assists, along with that 1.7. Hey, Lisa Salters, Giannis is a unique veteran that's got it for him.
Yeah, when we talked to Brad Stevens, just a short while ago, he told us that the Celtics in this series defending Giannis is priority #1. is going to start defensively on Giannis, but Steven said it won't be just one guy. So look for other Celtics like Marcus Morris to get that defensive call as well. The Celtics are going to try to put size and physicality on Giannis, to try to mix it up, to make the floor appear crowded.
Heavy, man. What you been eating, man?
Is how Brad Stevens called it. Make the floor appear crowded. If Giannis gets in the paint, then he said we got to swarm him. And if he spins, we got to make it tough on him. Try to absorb that in.
Easier said than done. First minute of the first-time All-Star for the Milwaukee Bucks. He
tiny people, you're big boy.
And they won just 15 games. He thinks his team is ready to do something very special here today against Boston. As for Eric Bledsoe, he is seeking atonement for his disappointing performance a season ago. This presentation of the NBA Conference Semifinals will continue after this message of word from our ABC station.
JD Power ranked us #1 in customer satisfaction, and TripAdvisor named us the best airline in the U.S. because we do everything differently on purpose. For one purpose, you. You're the reason we fly to 100 destinations, and why we don't charge you fees to change your flight or check 2 bags. Over 134 million of you chose to fly Southwest last year. That's what matters most to us.
Okay, I'll see you later, Mama.
Two things Louisianans never rush: gators and eating chicken.
4 pieces left.
So hurry in to get 4 tenders and a biscuit for just $3.99.
Give me a second.
Limits are meant to push you, but I'm not afraid to push back. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Uncle Tiger.
So it's called a portal?
Yes, it does one.
So much easier than that old video thing.
So he says the phone gives me a double check.
Put it on already?
Good when Jonah knows what.
I'm calling right now.
I know you see it all the time. There's a game within the game. Well, now there's a game within that game.
Hey, this is Sean.
This
Stop.
game is an even better game.
Can I get 4?
Every day, just answer 5 easy questions about
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. What's that?
challenge your brains to
So
questions
that,
like
can I get 6
grab the most boards, pick them correctly, and you can win
bacon, potato, and
change the game.
tacos?
Watch. At NBA.com/pickup.
It's Green Night with special mentor Adam Lambert.
Correct.
American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
Correct. I want
riding a Harley Davidson.
With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley
I want the
Davidson
bacon,
dealer.
extra
Finance offers
crispy.
subject to credit approval.
Experience sports like never before. Xfinity is the place to get it all. Watch live sports and track multiple games at once on X1. Say it and see it. Access stats, sports news, or tune into your favorite teams with the sound of your voice. Show me how this scores. Even take the game on the go with the Xfinity.
Hey, can you have lenses bring them down to me?
All your sports.
Or, you know what? Actually, yeah, have them bring. Yeah, I'll be right down there.
Simple, easy, awesome.
All right, be right back.
Everything is bigger. Bigger shoes to fill. Bigger dreams to chase. For this big life, we built the all-Ram 1500. Everything you need in a truck. Things you never imagined. For those who will always on to bigger things.
Now get 0% APR financing for 72 months on 2019 Ram 1500 Classic models. Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson? With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
The secret of a prima ballerina, United 10 or 13.
The sweep for the Celtics. The Bucks advance to the second round. They take on the Boston Celtics next. Hold him something from last year. learn now what it takes to win. I'm on the mission. When I talk that listen, I got that vision. I got that mission. He's up for the stick. They want to get you.
It's all right. Yeah, what I want to start is over. Well, it is making it even better. We're waiting for this all year.
We understand the magnitude of the moment, and you can't let the moment get too big for you.
We chasing perfection. Whatever you are, you always go one more. Welcome everyone to the NBA Conference Semifinals on ABC. Game 1, presented by Wells Fargo from Pfizer Forum here in Milwaukee. Time to run it back, folks. For the second year in a row, the Bucks and the Celtics meeting in the postseason. As we take a look at the starting lineups, first of all, for the visitors from the Boston Celtics, a surprise starter tonight. Marcus Morris, he started 53 games during the regular season. He starts in place of Aaron Baines, Horford, Tatum, Brown, and Irvin joining in the starting five. Meanwhile, for the Milwaukee Bucks, it's Bledsoe and Sterling Brown in the backcourt. Brogdon still not available. Chris Middleton, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Brook Lopez, the three-point marksman in the middle for the Milwaukee Bucks. These teams haven't played in almost a week after their respective sweeps. They have been chomping at the bit, ready to go. They met 3 times during the regular season, all 3 games decided by 4 or fewer points. Milwaukee with the edge, 2 games to 1. There's a look at what happened in the playoffs last year between these 2 teams. Boston winning Game 7 at TD Garden. They were very evenly matched. That guy was forced to watch on the sidelines with a knee injury. James Capers and Delory and Tyler Ford are officials. Kyrie Irving in the backcourt brings it up for the Celtics. Now watching Celtics play now, they love to dribble the ball on the outside. Attempt 7+ threes in the league at 34 a game and make 12. So it's a major part of their game, and their spacing is excellent. No team hit the reset better in the postseason than the Boston Celtics. Here's Middleton for the Bucks. Over the top of Tatum and Chris Middleton with the first 3 of the game.
Hey, so Rick, paid him $6
per contest in Milwaukee this year. Irving inside, missing with the left, Horford on the glass. Jaylen Brown has been playing in a good groove, but Allen Reynolds halfway down and out. Now this series is going to be, can you take care of your defensive work? We have both teams very active in the transition game. This will be a very quick series, up and down the floor. That's the tempo early in this ball game. Horford on top. Brown outside, a whistle, foul underneath. That's going to go against the Milwaukee Bucks. A foul against Eric Bledsoe. His first personal foul, first team foul. Bledsoe averaged 16 points a game for the Bucks this year. Averaged 19 in the first round in their sweep with the Pistons. Tatum. If Lopez stays on Horford, Horford will be out at the top of the circle the majority of possessions. Good defense by Bledsoe, better offense by Kyrie with the left. It's going to be an intriguing matchup to watch, Coach. Once he breaks that foul line area, I have no idea. He gets stopped on the dime. He shoots lefty-righty. He has the hooks with either hand. Plus he has the fader one. He's a nightmare once he gets down there. Just to see how much Bledsoe makes Kyrie work with the defensive. Here's Brown. See, they'll give him the jump shots as he makes them. But that's what you have to worry about is that first big step. Nice jam and double team by Brown. 1 on the shot clock. And just got it off in time. That's going to be a shot clock violation against the Bucks. Now you can see the early defensive play for Boston. Anytime that Giannis gets the basketball in the paint, they're going to rush people at him, trying to keep him off the offensive glass, and then also the dunks. Led the league in dunks this year. Points in the paint. Good active hands by Bledsoe, causing the turnover. Sterling Brown over to Middleton. Bledsoe eyes the 3. Rebounded by Kyrie Irving. Now look, Milwaukee is second in the league to Houston in 3-point attempts. And they also are second in makes. So we have 2 teams in the top 6 that are going to throw up On transition, it could be one against two, but the job will go on. Nice hesitation move by
that
Bledsoe.
has the most points at the end of the game wins 100% of the time.
Mismatch at the other end.
Can't make this up. Mind blown.
He takes that forearm, and as he feeds
Hey, you gotta really think, you know what I'm saying?
Jaylen Brown immediately went right to the referee who was asking for the ball. Just keep an eye on this now as he gets down there.
I couldn't believe when I heard it. I was like, man, that makes sense.
He knocked the back 3 feet. Now it comes down to how is the game going to be refereed? Well, we all know that 5 or 10 minutes you're going to know, and both teams must react and change and understand the thinking of how the referees will call the game inside the paint. Bledsoe with one foul already. You look at Eric Bledsoe, who's guarding Kyrie. We just saw the NFL draft. Bledsoe could be a great free or strong safety in the NFL when you look at the way he is slapped together. He's done a nice job once he came to Milwaukee. In both series he scores good points, but they like the fact that he's an excellent defender for him. Pulls up for 3, leaves it short. Brown with the rebound. Brown was
what up, boy?
one of the leading scorers for the Celtics in the playoffs last year. Irving left it short. Back come the Bucks. Sterling Brown. Start from Malcolm Brogdon, who's going to miss games 1 and 2 in the series. Reevaluate him after game 2. Milton with his second free ball. Milton, we all know, is the X factor with Milwaukee. He can score the 3-ball. He has an excellent mid-range, and he can post you up if he catches a mismatch. There's Tatum off the screen by Horford. Floater to the paint on glass is good. Now that was beautiful, and if you notice on Harper, when he set the screen, he waited to see if Lopez would double team, and then he rolled. Deep 3 by Lopez. That one off the mark. He got 187 three-pointers this year. Tatum on the spin, back out to Brown. Horford from downtown. Rebounded by Middleton. Now the spacing at both ends has been pretty good so far, and the ball movement has been excellent. Let's see if they can keep it up here now for 48 minutes. Boston 0 for 4 from downtown. And there's a double. Now Harper, that was an excellent move to discourage the baseline. Defense by Marcus Morris. And Giannis are looking strong. See, Boston will take that all the time. If we can discourage him from going baseline in that one-on-one and take that long jumper, they'll settle. Jason Tatum's jumper is long. Tatum back the other way for the Bucks. Goes to his left. Spins back in the block by Horford. Brown on the break. Stumble. Oh, another block. Got it back from Tatum. Now, that was an outstanding athletic block by Bledsoe. Nice pocket pass to Horford. And their pick and pop game is lethal. Well, remember now, Horford is so good from 15 feet out to 22 that you have to plan. So every time that Lopez leaves him and goes to help out, he'll pop out and do that and knock it down. Just keep an eye right here now. This is just a great move, but a terrific block by Horford, who is one of the better shot blocking centers that we have in the league. Now, this is my game, top of the circle. The NBA playoffs, semifinals on ABC, is presented by Control Tower from Wells Fargo. This is you taking control, and in part by Hyundai.
Hey, Liz, can you just give him 2 and him 2 and then give me the...
You could have conquered that mountain of laundry. But instead, you're conquering this. Getting out of your
Man, I tipped y'all, man.
It's
Come on,
better
bro.
than North American utility.
You ain't getting no tips?
Well,
that's why I did. That's why I tipped it, because I thought you was going to get it. Oh! Yes, please do. I don't tip.
They all the same?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, I need to find that out.
Yeah, no. Tell, I can call him if you don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah, call.
I got that.
No issues.
Right. Hey, what about my head?
Applebee's bigger, bolder grill combos. Now that's a good neighborhood.
Yo, Sean, down there.
I'll call.
So many of them are full of this complicated, tricky language about their network and offers and blah, blah, blah. Look, Sprint's going to do things differently. Let you decide for yourself. They're offering a new 100% total satisfaction guarantee. Try it out and see the signals. If you love it, get your money back. See? Simple. Now Sprint's unlimited plan comes with one of the newest phones included for just $35 a month.
So I thought you guys, I don't know how you guys work this out. You leave it in the bag, leave it in the bag. I didn't know how you guys work this out. I was tipping for whoever was bringing me the food. I said I didn't know how you guys were working this out, but I was tipping for whoever was bringing me the food. So.
And I'm 18 inches of nope.
No, I paid with a card. I tipped electronically. Yeah, so.
You guys are terrible.
Are you in good hands?
Okay, but I want to make sure Leonard gets. Is Leonard cut in on that? Because otherwise I need to rerun the card because I don't have the cash. Oh yeah, well that all right. That's not what I wanted. Can you refund me and then I'll come back and pay for it again? No, I know, but I'd rather pay for it and tip Leonard out of my own pocket.
That's just the right amount of spice. All right.
Yeah.
Is that a joke? There's no nuggets in there either. They don't even have spicy chicken nuggets. This is a
perfect. Just do that then, so we don't have to go through all the rigmarole. I say yes, please do that, so we don't have to go through all the rigmarole. Thank you, darling. Yeah, hey, she gonna give you the $3 or whatever it is. My man.
Let's take a look at today's player spotlight brought to you by Gillette Skin Guard.
And I think I didn't like that feeling. I saw her boss himself really. I the second round and we just decided as a team. Wasn't together on the road and hopefully after this series we can have the same forward.
My man, be good.
Sounds like he has a lot of motivational fuel there for this year against the Celtics. Meanwhile, during the break, 3 subs coming into the box. Ersan Ilyasova. There's Morris from deep. Got it. Well, Morris to me is an excellent move because you can play Horford on Giannis, and then also Morris then can take care of Lopez. Plus, we all know that in that first round against Indiana, the 3 subs off the bench, Hayward, Morris, and Rozier, between them scored 35 points, 12, 12, and 11. So we all know that Stevens will stick with this 8-man rotation unless he gets in foul trouble or an injury. Giannis can get you into foul trouble in a hurry. You think about the arc of his career, his life, going back to Athens, Greece. He and his brothers were selling trinkets in the street to help support the family who immigrated from Lagos, Nigeria. He told me several weeks ago he put on 51 pounds of muscle from the time he entered the NBA 6 years ago.
The comparison of him with Rick Mills.
Team to a championship level.
I saw it last year. He was sitting next to his brother.
That's going to be the big thing with
It's not by chance he's doing all this. That's putting in all the work.
Absolutely. And I'm not one to believe in like, oh, he on steroids. Like people be saying about LeBron, like, I mean, they very well could be, but men also mature. Like myself in high school, like when I was 19, I was 180. Yeah, you know, like we as men, we just put on weight as we get older. Some of us can't. Like I saw Corey Brewer got sent to Minnesota in 2010, and he was coming to the store all the time. Dog, he was like, I swear to God, he's 6'10", but he was like this long, and he got a small ass head, and his hat was so big on him that like, yeah, dog. And like some men just don't put on weight, but most of us do.
Pulling his way inside. Just missing. Yeah, I like the way that Morris played it.
To be honest,
tough physically, and he almost got a piece of it.
To be honest,
What a spin move by him.
talking about basketball, steroids almost do nothing for you unless you like the big strong dude.
Right.
Yeah, other than that, steroids don't really help you in basketball. That's what Tyler did.
Here's Gordon Hayward playing his
One
best basketball.
of my best friends from high school. He got
just set a double screen right there. The
I
staggered
think
screen.
it was a division.
Now, how are you going to play that staggered screen?
I think
at
he
the
did
top
get
of
a
the
Division
circle
I scholarship to a school called Sacred Heart in Connecticut, and he was a swole white boy. And his coach was like, and he was like known in the community for his long distance shooting. Like he could literally pull up from half court and switch him like on a consistent basis. He was like a Jimmer Fredette before Jimmer Fredette. And his college
David Jones. I don't know if you know, he kind of been tagging along with Shaq every week. At the end of Shaq career,
Didn't he go to Miami? I'm sorry, Miami and Cleveland. Yeah. You say he was high school?
I was going in. He was on his way out. He was like, everything he's saying, that was him.
Well, my boy, he told me like he was built like me now in high school. He was 6'1", but he was a big dude. And he was telling me that when he got to college, his coach saw him limping and was like, I can't. If you won't play the position, I can't have you doing it. You either need to grow 6'6" and be a power forward, or if you're gonna be a 6'1" shooting guard or a point guard, I need you to drop some of this muscle. So like some of those guys, yeah, it serves for no purpose to be so bulky.
Kicks it out to the baseline. Horford, a little bit strong. Boston in the middle of a 9-1 run right now. Connaughton on court for the Bucks. This is a different Milwaukee team from the season ago, especially their bench. And the Bucks turn it over.
I'm gonna need that one a little bit.
They're very good at anytime we reverse the ball, they gamble and go for the steal. Then can you stop them in their fast break team as a team? Transition on the mismatch. Larry hits nothing but net. They're looking good right now. I mean, they're playing great defense.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying when his dad comes down, that's the only reason.
Irving 2 of 4 from the field, 4 points in the game. Giannis on the bench for the Bucks. There's Middleton. Bucks in the 5-out offense. George Hill off the bounce pass and good. Now, this has got to go now. You have to understand that when you make the drive, when they come in and they pull that defense in tight in the paint, who's open? You can't always be standing looking for a three. You have to have movement to the basket. Budenholzer redone this Bucks offense this year. Ranked number 3 offensively in the league. Hayward, I tell you what, the tipping point for him, the turning point, was late in the regular season in a game down in Miami. He says that he started feeling like his old self. He got to the free throw line about 10 times and had a very productive game. And he's showing a lot of bounce. We saw him last week in Indianapolis. Well, what I like about it is he looks like he's almost there. He's not there all the way yet. But how about this guy? He's there. This guy with the fadeaway throughout that Indiana series was fantastic. But he's showing it to you again. But what you like about Hayward is now he's back to how he played at Utah State. He took the wings into the middle, and he'll take it all the way and attempt the contact. Ilyasova missing the 3. Milwaukee not shy of firing away from deep. There's Hayward. Irving working against George Hill, a good defender on the ball. Kyrie with the fadeaway. Boy, that thing brought rain. See, you got to make a decision now. Every time he gets down in there, are you going to double team him, or are you going to let him play one-on-one? Because he'll stop if it's not there, and you were seeing it. The fadeaway shot, he's made 3 already. He's got 8 points, a 17-3 run for the Boston Celtics. Hill from deep. Yes. George Hill responds. Now look, you have not seen Milwaukee play. This is how they play. Very few things go down inside. Everything, they'll shoot the 3. Now watch Irving here. Now this is the fadeaway. You're going to rotate up. You're a half a step late. On this one, I'll take you down inside. I'll give you shoulder fake. Now once again, the fadeaway is there. Why? Because the double teamer was there. This one is just beautiful. And
this is Jerry. Jerry has a membership to this gym, but he's not using it. And he has subscriptions to a music service he doesn't listen to, and 5 streaming video services he doesn't watch. This is Jerry learning that he's still paying for this stuff he's not using. He's seeing his recurring payments in control tower in the Wells Fargo mobile app. This is Jerry. This is Jerry, all set to watch the next game. This is Wells Fargo.
Hello, folks. What floor?
Oh, we're car shop.
We're going down.
halfway down.
This floor, root canal. Oh, this is bad. This floor, the top.
Your body's changing. My body changed. Even Grandma's body. Car shopping, off you go.
No, sorry, we're getting a Hyundai.
Yeah, we used Shopper Assurance.
Hyundai. Going up.
Hyundai's Shopper Assurance. Transparent pricing, streamlined purchase, a 3-day worry-free exchange, and test drives that come to you.
Not so fast, Captain Coleman. Back it up.
It's car shopping made better.
You dead. I got yachts. Sure, I switched to Metro, so I'm covered coast to coast. I seen all your games. I know all your moves.
Smart.
Maybe I should buy someone else.
That's also smart. Make this smart. Switch the fam to a network that covers 99% of people and save $1,200 a year versus the big guys. Metro by T-Mobile. That's genius.
What? She's ziplining with Little John?
It's Lil John.
Even he knows that. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Don't hate like their trip. Book yours with Hotels.com and get rewarded basically everywhere.
Hotels.com!
Oh, appreciate you recommending these stormproof windows.
No problem. I'm always thinking ahead.
Like, oh, he's playing, huh? He's going through with the damn door.
Well, the windows still look good.
You can't always believe what you see. Like if I told you, hidden in the depths of this soft taco, you'd find crunchy, melty nachos for just $1. Would you believe me? Or are you just seeing things? The new $1 nacho taco from Taco Bell's crazy style. Valuable beyond belief.
We're putting the ball on play. I guess it
Well, the Celtics and the NBA family en masse losing a legend Thursday night, the passing of John Havlicek, 79 years old. 16 seasons with the Celtics, you need 8 championships. A tireless runner coming off this.
Well, you look at it, Russell has 11, Sam Jones 10, Havlicek 8. But 11 times he was first or second team All-NBA. 8 times he was first or second team All-Defense. And then I saw a stat the other day, I almost fell over it. 81 games he played in 15 seasons. 15 years, 81 games. For some reason, we don't see it very often. None of that low management from Hondo. The truly greatest of all time that played both ends of the floor, and a pressure player could make the pass, the shot, or the defensive play.
Added by Al Horford after Hill had scored the last 7 for the Milwaukee Bucks. Boston leading by 8. Under a minute and a half to go here in the first quarter. Sterling Brown, a little bit loose with the handle. Rozier, 3-on-1 for the Celtics. Hayward, that's going to be an offensive foul. It looked like Hayward actually slammed on the brakes, but James Capers, our official, thinking otherwise.
Yeah, and it's going to be, keep an eye on it right here now. You're going to see it well that he definitely had the contact. The guy was there, and he had the contact. You're going to see right there. You're not going to, that's it will be an offensive foul every time. What you're worried about right now is that Milwaukee is shooting like 21 or 22% in this game, and they already have 4 turnovers, and we still have a minute to go in this quarter. Now, this is what you want to see. More action for them down into that painted area, but give the Celtics a ton of credit. Now, they forced 4 turnovers already, and they now get a jump ball. Not bad.
And you look at the box score right now. Brad Stevens' defense against Giannis Antetokounmpo in full effect and impressive right now. Giannis with just 1 point in the ballgame, 0 for 3 from the field.
Well, Middleton and Hill are the only Bucks that have scored a field goal. Both guys have made 2.
Giannis is coming off a 41-point closeout game against the Detroit Pistons last Monday. Maybe a little bit of rust wearing off for the Bucks right now. They had a couple of days off and started scrimmaging on Wednesday. Thursday had an individual game day where the guys would come in and get some work done and some treatment and the scout. After that on Friday, Brown step back and bottom for Jaylen Brown.
Now, come on now. Game 4 in Indiana, 4 out of 5 threes. And now he's playing with a ton of confidence. You've got to play him behind that three-point line.
Nico Mirotic off the mark, rebounded by Brown. Celtics lead by 18 seconds. They'll wind it, leading by 11. 13 seconds to go. They'll wind this down. Hayward off the screen. Got stripped. 5 seconds to go. Bledsoe on the break. Tried to draw the contact and did. That's going to be a foul against Al Horford. A wise move by Bledsoe.
Now you can see, right, trying to cut off the defensive man. And in so doing, he lost his balance. So consequently, he could not get up a high percentage shot.
Bledsoe with the foul line for the Bucks. A 75% free throw shooter on the season, folks. Don't miss out on any of the NBA playoff action. Download the official NBA app on your favorite device to catch all of the hottest moments. Stream live games and track every score, highlight, and breaking news alert. Remember last year, Bledsoe and Rozier had that war of words that went beyond the court when somebody asked Rozier about Bledsoe. He called him mistakenly Drew instead of Eric. 9-point advantage for the Celtics after the first period. Kyrie doing the heavy lifting for Boston when we come back.
Sometimes, all you have to do is read the signs. Miller Lite has more taste, fewer calories, and half the carbs of Bud Light. What are you holding? Miller Lite, hold true.
I'm
It
sorry?
was supposed to be a weekend of serious
We didn't make a bigger impact on the game.
but memories aren't made by
Giannis or Kyrie in
Getting out of your
series or
comfort
the
zone.
game?
It's better than the 2
like
the
in the game, like
IHS
when
top
they
safety
play.
pick and part of the Hyundai SUV family.
What goes with a dollar soft drink
Well,
from McDonald's?
a part of Kyrie's position is to play make.
$1 any size soft drink.
Like for others.
Sure, including.
Whereas Giannis is
Look, if you want to find your pops, we're going to need each other.
he's the go-to guy. He's their everything.
I've dealt with
So
this
I'd
punch
say it
before,
has
so
to be
I'll just do it
Giannis.
again. I
But
can't
it
do
could
it
easily
before
be Kyrie.
Pokemon Detective Pikachu, Maytag rated PG.
Let's take a look at who's taking control. Brought to you by Wells Fargo. Giannis seeing a wall of defenders.
You can see, now watch how they take away the baseline. See, that's how you like the double team from the weak side. Take away the baseline, and that way the guy can keep them out of the paint. Now, they'll settle for that. Until he makes that jump shot, they'll lay off him and not give him the drives. Now, here's the problem. He's 0 for 3 from the field, and Irving is on fire.
Is this right safe?
I stumbled at myself last night. I think I did an okay job.
Just okay?
What if something bad happens?
We just moved to the next town.
Just okay is not okay, especially when it comes to your network. AT&T is America's best wireless network according to America's biggest test. Plus, buy one of our most popular smartphones and get one free. More for your thing. That's our thing.
Why stay in and take it easy when there's a whole world out there to explore? With new adventures to discover around every corner, our SUVs can help you make the most of it. Like the Santa Fe, Tucson, Kona, and first ever 8-passenger Hyundai Palisade. Getting out of your comfort zone. It's better in the Hyundai family of SUVs.
Joe Biden and Jill Biden, right before their first big campaign stop, are exclusive only with Robin Roberts. What will they reveal on Good Morning America Tuesday?
What did you say, my good friend?
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
returns Friday, May 10th on ABC.
Welcome back to Milwaukee. It's time for today's coaches interview, brought to you by Wyndham Hotels and Resorts. Brad, you went on a 17-3 run in that first quarter. What was working offensively?
Well, Kyrie made some incredible shots, but then I thought the other possessions, I thought we did a good job really moving in, finding the right guy.
It really was about your defense in that first quarter. You came in with a game plan for Giannis. He had just 1 point in that quarter. What was working with your defense?
Well, your defense can be working, and you can still score double figures in a quarter. So we'll wait to praise ourselves and just try to keep going as hard as we can. Not getting too comfortable yet, UB.
No, come on now. If you're Milwaukee, you have a problem. Middleton are 5 for 9. The rest of the guys are 0 for 11. So you multiply that with the 5 turnovers. Once again, you could not extend and could make that layup.
Mirotic missing that time. They left Rozier alone. Couldn't make them pay. Connaughton with the board.
Now you have to look up the floor here.
Giannis leaked out. Great position on Hayward.
Rolled him off. Yeah, he just... Oh, is that what...
I'm getting technical on you.
Now the punt can still be arguing over that one, okay?
If you're 6'11" and have
really short,
strong arms, get away with that. Here's Brown on the baseline. Back out to Horford. 5 on the shot clock. Brown fires. And 1 and done at the offensive end. Sheki Ojale has checked into the ball game. Meanwhile, the Celtics, he's had a little measure of success against the Tentacool in the past. Horford with the board off the miss by Brown.
Well, I like the fact that it's 1 and out. If you're a Boston Celtics fan, you're doing a great job. Take care of the defensive board with them shooting and missing so many shots.
Horford a little bit short on that mid-range jump shot. Here's Nico Mirotic, picked up by the Bucks during the mid-season.
Well, getting Mirotic and Hill really helped this team. And then during the summertime with Lopez and Ilyasova, outstanding moves by management.
There's a different bench this year for the Bucks. Bledsoe missing the mark from the baseline, and back comes Rozier. Boston leading by 7.
I don't know if there are good misses or bad misses, but there's been a lot of bad misses.
Horford out front. Hayward working against Brown. Back out to Horford. And this time, Al Horford, the sage veteran, knocks it down.
See, Hayward, once he gets in the middle of the floor, you must guard him or send somebody away from the free man. He is like an extra point guard because he'll make the correct pass. That's a big benefit of him being on the floor. You got another passer.
There's a Tentacool working against Horford. Got into the paint and drew the foul. We'll go to the free throw line.
Think about it. That's the first or second time that he's been down in that area. Now this is just, I'm going to come here, watch the pressure. There it is there, that created the space to enable him to catch the pass, which was, you know, according to the referee, that was okay. Now, but I just want to back up on Hayward. Not only is he giving you the points and shooting a high percentage, now, at the latter part of the season and in the playoffs, you have to remember that this young man came back from a very difficult injury and then also was limited to 24, 25 minutes a game for the first 3 quarters of the season. And so nice to see him now healthy because he is beautiful for this type of basketball. He can handle, he can pass, he can shoot the 3, and he can hurt you in the paint.
Good to see him back healthy after that catastrophic injury. Giannis goes 1 for 2 from the line. Hayward telling me that look at that misconception that he's through his rehab. He continues to get that ankle stronger. Here he is into the front court.
Well, that was the first time we saw Milwaukee in full court pressure. It was man-to-man.
Morris over Mirotic. You know, that's the guy that Brad Stevens has called, quote-unquote, our most consistent player this year.
Well, just think of it now. He scores. He gathers rebounds very quietly, and he's a pretty good defender. So in this matchup, it works out perfectly for them.
Giannis on the baseline, draws the foul and 1. They're going to call step no basket. He stepped out of bounds.
Stepped out of bounds. Okay. But see, that's okay, though. The main thing is that he definitely steps out of line. Is that he's down in the area now, working recently 3 possessions in a one-on-one situation where it's difficult to get the double team across the line.
Well, he's got just 4 points so far in the game. We're out to be. See, that's where the offense is dribbling out there. Jalen Brown rising up, left and short that time. Silva clears the ball. Brown's coming downhill at Baines. Lost the handle. Roy says foul against Baines. Now, the players that are wearing green, A, wanted to travel, B, wanted an offensive foul, but you're going to the foul line and he's shooting two. After Milwaukee fan, that's all you care about. But I like the fact now that he's attacking because he knows that his contribution has been limited.
He said every summer, so
shooting 73%.
So
you didn't like in the Indiana series. You get to the line 10 times. You got to shoot in the mid-70 to 80. He only shot 69% in that Indiana series from the foul. 2 for 2. Boston's lead down to 8. 8.5 minutes to go in the first half. Game 1. Jones, Hubie Brown lives the Soldiers courtside here. Brand new 5-serve floor. Just opened it up this year. Hayward playing at a nice pace there. Well, you see, if you follow him over the top, he's going to get that shot every single time because he'll be down in the paint. So that's going to be an offensive foul against Connaughton. Now just watch Hayward, how he views everything. See, once he comes in, you follow over the top. Now, I'm coming right down inside. I'll keep away. Now, you play off of me, I'm going to shoot. If the big man comes and double teams me, I'm going to hit the other man rolling to the basket.
But like I said, I respect it. I don't have the answers. I don't think I just know that.
Against the Heat. He's starting to look like his old self. The floater this time. Come on, Q. Hayward. Just Boston a 12-point lead. He just went by his defender like he wasn't even there, right? He backed him out to take him strong off the dribble. He's back up to 12.
Then people ask the question, okay, so who did
Giannis kicks it out to Connaughton.
Where did that go from?
What's over the board?
Right.
Sterling Brown firing.
You know, you understand? Like,
That's one of the second chance opportunities that they've had up until this time.
Yeah. Okay,
Brown getting to start. The injured Malcolm Brogdon. Hoping to get back later in the series. Back out to B. Morris. Now it's here from the corner. The three is pure. Now this first half, give Boston a ton of credit. They're finding the three guys in traffic. You double team us, we'll find them. Now that was a very difficult pass made by Morris. A diagonal pass to the deep corner. Thomas backs it out against Baines. Sterling Brown this time passes up the three. Silva from the corner. Has been well defined so far as game off the bench. Over three. Baines going to try one. Hey, why not? Listen, why not? This guy will take them and he makes them. And he's not bashful. There's no hesitation. So you have two centers playing for you, Horford and Baines, who can keep the defense honest. This is such a great move by Hayward. Inside. So you've got to get in front of him. All right, now right here, now this is just a beautiful move, and I find you in the deep corner. Passing has been excellent, and then the pressure, making the shots, put the clock down.
So is your wife Christian or Muslim? Oh, she's not. You saying veteran? Oh, yeah.
Want free Chipotle? Join Chipotle Rewards. Whether in the restaurant or ordering ahead or getting it delivered, you can earn points towards free Chipotle. Join now.
Dale's little girl's heading to college. Luckily, her dorm is about 10 minutes from a hotel by window. Ashley's meeting all her in-laws, and she's about 10 minutes from a hotel by window. Jeff's flying to, well, never mind. But hey, 10 minutes from a window. He's having the best day ever. And he's about 10 minutes
from
a hotel by window. With over 6,000 hotels across the country, a great hotel by Wyndham is closer than you think. Book direct at WyndhamHotels.com.
So I would try it. But if we cancel, it would notify me and I could decide or whatever. So, but don't cancel on BookSeat. Just if you have a problem, just text me and let me know, and then I'll go in and I'll waive the charge. So no, you know, I said, so initially, so if you cancel, BookSeat will charge you 50%. If you simply cancel prior to that time, then I will just cancel it and waive the fee.
Or free Chipotle. Join Chipotle Rewards.
And you know, you guys are such good clients. Like, I'm not, you know, if something comes up, like if it happens once, like, you know, there's nothing. If it's a free Chipotle, that's when it's join now. But no, I'm not. You guys are good. So yeah, you pay something. You pay
Special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
My guy, how you doing, baby? Good, right? Let's go right now. Lucky Greg, let's go, Ron. You did, big fella? I got you, coach. Shot! Nice shot! We got you. Come on, drop. Oh! Yeah! Pass! Shot blocker!
Lopez and Morris vying for sound. Here's Miritich making a little noise from deep. Miritich hired for the Pelicans mid-season. John Morris, general manager of the Bucks, continues to do a great job.
Well, no, it's actually in the spotlight.
Now, if you're a Boston fan, you're very happy. Your team is shooting 54%. They're doing a nice job. They're 4 for 12 in the 3-ball. But your bench is giving you 14 points. That has been big. Off the bench, 14. And they expanded the lead, Hubie, while Kyrie was on the bench getting a breather. Well, like we say, though, that's what they did with Indiana. Now, Hayward has 8, Bates has 3, and Rozier has 3. So, key guys are coming through for them in bench play. Middleton working against Brown in the middle of the floor. 5 on the shot clock. Draws the foul. That's Middleton with a little magic. I like that because that definitely was magic, all right? Just watch the contact there, right there. And then I'm shooting the ball as my body is turned to the sideline. Just watch it now. What? And goes up, and he's shooting it, and he just kicks it up. Give him a lot of credit. He's now 3 for 4 in the 3-ball for Milwaukee. Middleton, he and Giannis are the only 2 players remaining from the very lean years here in Milwaukee when they won just 15 games that first season 6 years ago. And the 2 big points in the season for Middleton was when he and Coach Budenholzer sat down, had a little heart-to-heart to get a little more integrated in the comfortable spots for him. As Hayward misses the mid-range jump shot. Now, I like that. I like the opportunity here for Hayward. He played that perfect. Him on the drive.
Yeah, it's just important to have people so that people can't mess up my schedule by sitting in my chair and someone else books that time. Okay, like that's the only reason I got to do it. Okay, like I said, if something comes up late or whatever, just text me already. Yeah, books it already show that okay, this is the time to go. Exactly.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
So, yeah. Because books just told me, show the time of love was from 11:15. So I just
take the jalapenos, angry sauce, and
still
everyone will fry drink and $6 box all the Burger King.
See how it is on here. Game.
has never missed a Cinco de Mayo party. Neither should you.
Can you convince my dad to ditch his expensive wireless plan? Well, right now you can get 4 lines for $100 a month.
Tell him I want unlimited gigs.
No problem.
Mobile hotspot?
Done.
How about this brand new phone? I'm always like free.
Ready to switch?
Sure.
Switch to Boost. You get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. Plus, you get 4 free LG Stylo 4 phones. All on Boost's super reliable, super fast nationwide network. Boost makes it easy to switch. Switching makes it easy to save.
Dolly.
Family taco night is a heartburn night you can plan for, but surprise pizza at the office meets heartburn you didn't expect. Zantac works when you need it. It relieves or prevents heartburn in as little as 30 minutes and lasts up to 12 hours. Zantac. Eat your way, treat your way.
Coming up next, the NBA playoffs continue here on ABC. Steph Curry. The Golden State Warriors taking on the Rockets in Game 1 from Oracle. You can always watch it on the ESPN app. Steph had 24 points in that closeout win a couple of nights ago against the Los Angeles Clippers. Meanwhile, here's a look at the brackets. Boy, what a thriller last night as Denver to deciding Game 7 at home against the San Antonio Spurs. And then the Wild impressive movie with 35 last night against Philadelphia. Well, when you look at his 45, and then also Sayaka, they had 71 hours winning, right? No one else was in double figures. 2 guys. It was enough. That's enough. He's right. There's over to Morris. Morris gets into the paint and gets fouled by Lopez. Now, the interesting stat in this game, we have 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. This would be, if they're not going to give him a foul shot, the Celtics still have not attempted a foul shot. They're shooting over 52% from the field. They're 4 for 12 in a 3-ball, and they are held Giannis right now to 1 field goal so far and 6 points. They're doing a great job. So we're going out with Hayward and Morris. The quarter 3 ball rims out.
I recommend you guys.
Boston's getting great looks now. With all of their movement, they're still getting terrific looks at the basket.
Hours before they
Another run for Milwaukee, the longest of the game. Yes. We know that's why he's here. He's one of the better bench players since he's come into the league in shooting a 3-ball. That's the second 3 that he's made. He and Hill have made a solid contribution here off the bench. That's quick points. Curry has been a little quiet since his first quarter explosion. Left that one short. Kyrie's doing a bit of the game. Just thought about pulling that 3. Here's Hill off the screen from Ilyasova. Morris switches on to. Now you see, he had the Mirotic just had Irving on him, and they went away from him. He was right in the low post. A whistle and a foul. Going to go against Boston. Over to Tatum in the area. Between 25 and 30%. That's where, you know what, that is only their second offensive rebound. Now, you always tell people, you know, how many guys do you send to the board? Well, if you're going to take a lot of threes the way you're taking them, long rebounds, there's no second chance on the team. Hey, let's take a look at the remaining series schedule. Tuesday, they're back here in Milwaukee. Friday, the series shifts to Boston, 8 o'clock on ESPN. And Monday, Boston on TNT for game 3.
Oh, you want to cash up? Okay, yeah. So you just sent my number. So it's.
Mirotic has a mismatch against Kyrie, and he keeps going out to the corner. All you have to do is post him right in front of the basket. Lopez missing 10.
I charge 5 for the design lines, but I'm not going to charge you for both of them. It's just one. So I charge you 5 for the both of them total. So that's 35 for the bullet, 25. No, 20. So 55. I'm sorry, 55. The send my number. Thank you. Come on.
That's the second foul on Lopez. If you have not seen Gordon Hayward play in the last month or so,
hello.
And I'm so happy for him because in Utah, he was the man, and he was an all-star player. Now you can see today he's reading the defenses. Anytime that he gets near the circle, once he gets in there, he's reading everything perfectly. Nothing is rushed. Everything is a solid release or a good pass. And a nice afternoon so far with 9 points. And Bucket stops the 15-0 run. Gordon Hayward actually started the first 15 games of the season before moving to the bench for Brad Stevens. Certainly back up by 2. Hayward coming along for the third time. Antetokounmpo inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Well, that's always David September.
Where do you normally go get your haircut?
Inside to Jaylen Brown. Through the contact for an impressive bucket. Now they have so many weapons. The Celtics can go 10 guys deep with experience and double up on every position.
Hopefully you like it.
Deep three. Now that was deep is right. That's his third 3 that he's made. Now, he and Hill have definitely given this team a shot in the arm in the second quarter. Pretty close, and Giannis only has 6 points.
You say cover I can fit it?
Morris kicks it out to Brown in rhythm. Missing and Hill out of motion to hit Mirotic. Moving it back to Middleton for 3.
I think there's you have power in the ground.
Take the lead. This is how they play. Remember we told you now they attempt 37.9, like 38 threes a game during the season. Second in the league, and they made 13, which is second in the league. They keep firing. Irving with the left hand, and he puts a silencer on 5-serve 4. Giannis kicks it back out to Lopez. Lopez has been conspicuous by his silence so far. Here's Middleton. Oh, good body by Baines. Boy, they crowded him out to Lopez and missed everything. Well, if you want to get to the rim tonight, don't feed apart people. Please don't reap yours in your hand. Because you're getting popped pretty good here. You need security in the outside now. They're both trying to take away the front of the rim, forcing you to make the outside pass. Well, at one end, Boston is making it consistently and getting great looks. Irving left the low from
I got it.
downtown.
Thank you so much, man.
See you, buddy. So Kyrie now with 13 in the game. 6 of 9 from the field. Boston back up by 3.
Do you like how I treat you? Do your hair?
So we're going to get some more. What do you make of the switch today? Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. Nothing to do with that, though. Right where we said now, as the game wears on, can you continue to play him when he gets isolated with offside help? Well, the last 2 times he's been able to get down in there, but why? Because they're wide and he's dynamite in transition. Irving, this one misses. Milwaukee with under a minute to go can take the lead again. Middleton goes quick on Hayward and he draws a foul. That's his second personal foul against Gordon Hayward. Putting Middleton in the foul. Both of these teams are excellent in the break, in transition. Because they have players that can stop on a dime and shoot the 3 and shoot a high percentage, or take you strong to the basket. And as this game goes on over 48 minutes, fatigue enters in, and the rotations might not be as quick. You're going to see more scoring. But this has been a great first half of different styles of play. No doubt. Hey, folks, coming up on the American Express halftime report, Steph is going to be playing in Game 1 for the Warriors. That game coming up next, right here on ABC against Houston. Michelle, Jalen, Chauncey, and Paul back in the studio chopping it up for you. Milwaukee, meanwhile, taking a 1-point lead. Hayward going to handle it. Kyrie working off the ball. Hayes hands it off to Hayward. And Brown with a mismatch over Bledsoe. Oh, boy, he has really polished up his offense. Well, you know, he's got like 4 to 5 inches there. And you can see once he went down in there or wasn't there, the rotator was underneath. He gave you that ground spin and a little fade. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He's got the juice here today. Giannis missing wildly that time. Yeah, missing like today. Once again, that green shirt is between he and the rim. His defense defending the big fella well. Morris gets downhill. Great time to Baines, who draws the foul. Marcus Morris showing some handle and passing ability. Now this is just excellent team play. Now watch I take. That's what I like about Morris. Morris is like a total player. He can shoot the three, shoot the mid-range, take it to the basket. He can pass the basketball. He can defend either a 4 and in this series a 5 because the player will be out on the perimeter someplace. So he gives you a lot of pluses. And Baines at the free throw line. Been a tough season for him with respect to injuries. Missed 11 games with a foot injury and 13 games with hand surgery. That's the end of the first half. As Boston will go into the locker room with a 2-point advantage. Kyrie with 13 for the Celtics. Giannis with 8 for the Bucks. Game 1 here from Milwaukee. It's heating up, folks.
The NBA playoffs, Eastern Conference semifinals, presented by Wells Fargo on ABC, is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh, okay. For here or
Arby's sells more euros than anywhere else in America. Partly because of this 2 for $6 deal, partly because of our unending passion for Greek flavors. But mostly the deal.
We have the meat
for sandwiches.
Our 3 contestants are all at the big IKEA table. Contestant number 1, press some knife skills, but contestant number 2 bites back by using fresh parsley. Make room for the judge.
Live together, lounge differently. IKEA.
Well, it's time for today's Unlimited Performance, brought to you by Sprint. The Milwaukee Bucks eliminating and wrenching out a 15-point deficit. They scored 33 points in the second quarter. Mirotic with some long balls off the bench. Middleton helping him out as well. Stay tuned for the American Express halftime report after these messages.
From Pizza Hut. It's meat, cheese, milk, and you know it's big. The pepperoni Pizzone is back and part of the $5 lineup. 2 or more, just $5 each. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Don't you get the best price booking at one of those travel sites? They tell you that, but when you book at Hilton.com, you get the price match guarantee. So if you find your room at a lower rate, Hilton is like, we're going to match that rate and give you an extra 25% off. What would travel sites do if you found a better price? That's not my problem. It's your problem.
Right.
Get out of here. Wow, I really felt that performance. It's just acting. I'm really good at it. Book at Hilton.com and get the Hilton price match guarantee. If you find a lower rate, we match it and give you 25% off that stay.
The day I graduated, I went to New York. I had 0 connections and no job. As positive as I was trying to be, nothing was happening. So I went on LinkedIn, I connected with someone who introduced me to my boss. That's how I got to the trading floor. When I first got the job, I was the only African-American female trader. I get to represent so many girls.
Well, yeah, but it took me a little while to see, until I got there.
The Pizzone from Pizza Hut. It's meat, cheese, milk, and you know it's big. The pepperoni Pizzone is back and part of the $5 lineup. 2 or more, just $5 each. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Listen up. We got a lesson. Stand up. Step up. Let's go to work. Here we go.
Speak up.
Playoffs. It's about just going to win.
Get out!
keep up.
See, for me though, the shorter my hair is,
Welcome to the American Express halftime report.
And welcome inside our LA NBA studio with Paul, Jalen, and Chauncey. I'm Michelle. Celtics up 2 at the half. They were up by as many as 15 at one point, but they jumped out to an early lead, part of which I would assume is attributed to Mr. Kyrie Irving.
Absolutely. He was the catalyst to help the Paul Celtics get off to a big 15-point lead. He was really aggressive offensively. Led the team in shot attempts with 10 and with makes and 6. But here's the versatility of your point guard, Mr. Big Shot. Down on the post, imitating Kobe Bean Bryant with a turnaround jumper. And you see him doing his snake dribble, elbow jump shot. He put George Hill in the bag over the right shoulder. Kyrie got on to a terrific start for a player that wasn't able to participate this time last year.
Yes, and also another reason why they got off to a good start is that defense. I mean, they really did a good job with Giannis of just, one, physically being able to contest him, but showing him a lot of different bodies, a lot of different coverages. They're loading up on him. You watch him right here, they're trying to send a baseline. Howard's going to come over and try to trap him. Nowhere to go right there for Giannis. Coming down in transition where he likes to be, they load up 3 or 4 guys that guard him. That's an adjustment that Giannis is going to have to make, because he didn't see that at all in that first round.
Now you've got 8 points in the first half, and I know this hurts you a little bit because despite all of that, Milwaukee.
Great job protecting the paint. The Bucks have got some shots in there, but the one thing when you protect the paint, you open up the three-point line, and that's what they were able to do. Middleton going to the Middleton comes in, goes down the three. Bucks are shooting 37% from the field, but they're shooting 40 from three. That's something the Boston Celtics have to clean up, knowing that Milwaukee is one of the great three-point shooting teams in the league. You only can take some things away, you have to give up some things, but something's got to give. If you want to give up the three, that means you're protecting the paint, or you guard the three and allow them to get the paint. So I think the greatest strength from Milwaukee is the three ball. So something's got to give.
But also for the Bucks, even though Brook Lopez made 173s, the most by a 7-footer, he can't be a one-trick pony. He has the post game. So when he has Brown on, he has Morris on, he got to mix up his game and get down there and post up.
He does a good job too, Jalen, as you pointed out, of protecting the rim, going vertical. He's a big guy. He blocks shots. He's going to have a huge impact in this series.
All right, first half over with, second half coming up. We've got another game after this one. Klay Thompson in the building. Woj reporting there's optimism. He was playing game 1. He couldn't decide after he warmed up. Steph Curry, however, good to go.
Tony represent the Bay Area.
The powerful backing of American Express. Don't live life without it.
We, the breakfast eaters of America, have been caught sleeping on breakfast. We have rehydrated egg on our faces. This isn't who we are. We're not plastic-sealed breakfast compromised people. We're fresh cracked, sizzled on the griddle, and toasted until golden McMuffin people. We're bacon and biscuit people. Hold up, go back to bacon. It's time to wake up. Breakfast with McDonald's. Welcome to the Hall of Allergies. Today we take a stroll down memory lane to see how these other OTC medicines compare to Zysol, the latest 24-hour allergy reliever. You see, Zysol lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, works faster than Claritin, and on first dose provides the same relief as Zyrtec and nearly half the size. So for the latest and powerful relief, it's just as effective at hour 24 as at hour 1. Be wise all. Take Zysol.
Sir, please don't touch the exhibit.
Priceline will partner with even more Vegas hotels to turn their available rooms into amazing deals. Delegates, how do you vote?
Yeah.
That is freaky. Priceline, every trip is a big deal.
I'm not picking it up.
You pick it up.
I'm not picking it up. I'll pick it up. They're clean, cuz. My hand is clean. Oh yeah, I'm Charmin clean.
Charmin Ultra Strong just cleans better. Enjoy to go with Charmin.
The future waits for no one, so we refuse to wait for it. Today, battles are waged in nanoseconds. Planes are piloted from the other side of the world. The future's not coming. It's already here. Join us and be the future.
With Grand Marnier, you'll dare to put a twist on the traditional. That will lead you to somewhere unexpected. Somewhere you can create something better than good. Here, you'll create something grand. Grand Marnier, a visionary blend of fine cognac and bitter orange liqueur. Live grand.
Welcome back to the American Express halftime report.
Whenever a player records a triple-double throughout the playoffs, American Express card members get 32% off. NBAstore.com the following day. Learn more at NBAstore.com/Amex32. Paul Pierce requesting the Celtics get to the line more. Is that correct, Paul?
Yeah, I think that
some women
to the basket.
prefer
Starters are singular throws. I mean, shoot jumpers.
This presentation of the NBA Playoffs Conference Semifinals, presented by Wells Fargo, will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Hey, you gonna do this or what? You gotta do it. And keep doing it. Do it big. Hit it. Don't just watch it. Put your phone down and do it. Do what they say you can. Because there are those who don't and those who do.
Oh, you watch. Oh, I thought you worked.
Let's do it.
The time of my life, and
Most delicious union of all time is back. Kentucky Fried Chicken and Waffles for a limited time at KFC.
Let's go places.
Great company.
On American Idol with special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. Tomorrow, witness Adam's epic journey from Idol hopeful to lead singer of one of rock's greatest bands. The stakes were so high for me. The show must go on. The Queen Adam Lambert story, the two-night event, kicks off tonight on ABC.
That was just water.
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson? With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Silverado. It's the official truck of calloused hands and elbow grease. The official truck of getting to work and getting to work. It's the official truck of the all-new Chevy Silverado. Now during Chevy Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on this all-new Silverado Texas Edition. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson? With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
Texans All Access 2019 draft tonight at 11.
Believe it or not, Godzilla was a huge influence for me coming up.
That's why I made this.
Right. What's perfectly where it is. I poured my heart and soul into this project. That's a little be proud.
Well, you are all set.
Those Lopez brothers. Welcome back, everyone, to the NBA Conference Semifinals on ABC, presented by Wells Fargo. It's the 7th time that Boston and Milwaukee have been in the playoffs, 2nd time in a row in back-to-back seasons. Time for today's first half stats brought to you by IHOP. Rebounding dead even, and one of the surprising numbers, of course, that the 3rd-ranked offense in the NBA, shooting just 38% for the field in the first half. Mark Jones alongside the Hall of Famer Hubie Brown. Lisa Salters joining us in just a bit. The defensive game plan, detail, it was thorough. So far working. If you take a look at the State Farm assist to the game, they built that wall, and it seems to be impenetrable.
You can't break
an excellent job with the double team. So just watch how quick they come. So you can't get to the middle. There are 2 guys. I'm coming from the corner. So they have you with 3 people. There's watch the double team again. They fake the double team. All right, they force it.
Can you break 20?
Shot. Now here, this is just good. Look tough off the ball. Notice that forearm. The forearm, because Horford's at 6'10". To keep it, here comes your double team. It forces him to take that wide step as he steps out of bounds. Let's go courtside to Lisa with more. Lisa?
Hey, Mark. Well, I just talked to him about Coach Culture tonight. He said it really wasn't the rust why he thinks they got off to a slow start. He said, hey, Boston played well. They made shots. We had some good looks. Did not capitalize on them. But he said about midway through the second quarter, we got
shoot me a text and I'll send you my calendar.
Well after that, I asked him what the team has to do to get Giannis going. And this, you know what, they're playing him tough, playing good defense, but he has to be a little bit stronger. But I have no doubt that he will get himself going.
This is the first free throw, Lisa. Yeah, well, the main thing is right there now. He's 4 for 7 on the foul line. But I want to show the comeback. The Bucks made 5 threes in that second quarter. They were 8 for 9 on the foul line. And they had 9 fast break points. So give them a lot of credit in those areas. Now, they haven't been able to get on the offensive glass, even though they're shooting at 4%. Long kicks it out to Horford. Giannis is gone. Just 4 for 8 from the foul line. 7 on the shot clock for Morris, who got the start tonight at Ben. Ray Stevens has been pretty wise for making that decision. He says that they've been most successful against the Bucks during the regular season when they went small with Morris. Yeah, well, look, he's such an offensive threat. And we told you whether it's mid-range or a 3-ball. Now, right now, he has 3 field goals, and he's 1 for 2 with the 3-ball. Launching another one, Hubie. That one a little bit strong, rebounded by Middleton. Middleton, as this game goes on now, can Boston get back in their defense and stop the transition game? Giannis knocks down his first 3-pointer, and he's attempted. He's got 11. Lead at 1. Milwaukee Bucks with a 60-win regular season with the block and on the break. Eating up ground with those large steps. Kind of lost his balance and missed the shot. Well, it comes down to whether you think he got hit or not. Lopez. Now, this is the guy that will be dangerous throughout the entire series. We told you, he made a good point earlier. He made 187 this year. That's the most by any player over 7 feet. We like the fact that he shoots a very high percentage in the 3-ball. There's Kyrie. Back to Al Horford on that pick and pop, which continues to be extremely prolific. Well, the thing right now is that Horford has got to stay in all of these games out of foul trouble. Giannis that time pulled another 3 and missed to the right. Tied at 56. Jason Tatum with a little hesitation. Horford again. Well, they managed Al Horford's minutes in the middle of the season because of that sore knee that he was facing. He's been looking healthy in the playoffs. Bledsoe off the ball. Irving, nice hesitation, and the floater is pure. See, they had 2 ways there. They had Irving coming into the middle and Horford on the roll. They had 2-on-1 there. Bledsoe out to Giannis. Gets downhill and switches directions. Horford's a big body. At 6'10", all right, long arms in that. He's a proven shot blocker. So he's definitely given them trouble finishing. And what about the trouble that Jaylen Brown is giving the Bucks? from outside. Jaylen Brown now with 12 in the game. That's his second three-pointer. Boston on a 7-0 run.
Now, the first unit for Boston, just like to see Tatum get involved here some way. He only had one field goal in that first half.
5-1 lead. Middleton staring down Morris.
See, there's that three-man, three green shirts again.
They rip. Got it. It's a 3-on-1 the other way.
Gotta get a layup.
Lob for Tatum.
Bad pass.
Blow an opportunity for an easy bucket. Morris inside, and that's how you finish. Timeout, Milwaukee.
You got a bad pass, but then you get the interception, and then Irving makes a terrific pass right on the money to Morris. Now keep it on right here. Beautiful release, that floater, and then here we just have a great move, a good, outstanding pass down inside. Morris moving without the ball.
This Friday, the winner is Long Shot. Told you this beat though. It's the must-see comedy of 2019.
I don't think I can handle that.
And it's undeniably funny.
This is the news!
Now stay hydrated.
Long Shot, rated R. Friday.
Society says we should only have tacos with the gang on Tuesday. But Taco Bell doesn't play by the rules.
Step away from the tacos!
With Taco Bell party packs, gangs are having tacos any day of the week, even Sunday. So whether your gang is soft, crunchy, or straight up locos, it's time to come together and fight.
Yeah.
Tacos.
So listen, before he gets out of my chair, I want to come back and look at the side. So that
It's taco
when I show him the mirror, if I
Kick.
can figure it, yeah. So
Late
okay,
dance
so I'm
party?
working on the side now.
Feed your gang with Taco Bell party packs. Order ahead or get it delivered on TacoBell.com.
JD Power ranked us #1 in customer satisfaction, and TripAdvisor named us the best airline in the U.S. because we do everything differently on purpose. For one purpose, you. You're the reason we fly to 100 destinations, and why we don't charge you fees to change your flight or check 2 bags. You. Over 134 million of you chose to fly Southwest last year. That's what matters most to us.
We don't just make cars, we make technology that moves people. This is the 2019 Nissan Rogue, featuring tech like Pro Pilot Assist. It helps keep you centered in your lane and in control. This is how Nissan Intelligent Mobility is reinventing driving for everyone. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway.
Get the 2019 Nissan Rogue with 0% APR financing for 60 months and $500 in Mac cash back.
Miller Lite is always brewed with great taste and only 96 calories. Now that's a combo. Miller Lite, hold true.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Well, tonight, American Idol is down to the top 8. To stay in the competition, still need your votes. American Idol at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on ABC. Meanwhile, the Boston Celtics on a 9-0 run. Our coaches fired for sound.
Keep getting stops, way to push it, drive it, keep playing like that. Get stops.
It's going to be ups and downs. Play the right way to win the next possession. Stay in the moment. Let's go. Well, they've been doing just that.
So I'll give them a lot of credit. Not only is their defense doing a terrific job in the paint, but the Celtics have 6 blocked shots already. During the course of the season, 5 a game. You know, that's pretty good. But already 6.
See what the Bucks do coming out of this timeout. Middleton working against Jaylen Brown. 10 on the shot clock.
Well, they tried to bring Giannis from the other side of the floor, but nothing happened. They beat him to the spot.
Good stop by the Celtics defensively. Here's Irving working against Bledsoe. Kyrie
Good help by Lopez. Yeah, well, he's complaining he got hit on the arm.
Bledsoe in a rush. They left him alone. They had all data. Think about that free throw line jump shot and passed it up. Here's Morris up court for the Boston Celtics, leading by 7. Brad Stevens holds up the index finger, calls a play.
The Celtics just got to keep their movement. Their movement is getting an excellent blend.
Horford, quick catch and shoot. Good decision. And the lead is up to 10 for the Celtics.
Al Horford is now 5 for 11 from the field. 5 for 11. And he's staying out of foul trouble, which is more important.
His father, Tito, former NBA player here for the Milwaukee Bucks back in the day watching. Milwaukee has missed its last 7 shots. And that's going to be a traveling violation against Middleton.
See, they're starting out this quarter exactly like they did the first quarter. They're not ready for the physical bumping and beating you to the spot. And then what happens is they take away that second or third option, whatever it might be.
Tito Horford, former player in the NBA, started off with the Milwaukee Bucks, former player at the University of Miami. Basketball runs through the Horford blood. Here's Tatum. Kind of quiet at the offensive end so far. Working against Middleton. And he misses the mid-range jump shot. Tatum 1 for 4 from the field. Just 2 points in the game. There's 7 minutes to go in the third. Bledsoe left alone on the baseline. And he knocks it down.
Well, he was open as he came from the right side of the floor under the basket. He was wide open. And finally they saw him at that midpoint level.
Bledsoe has really found a home here in Milwaukee after being bought out by the Phoenix Suns and signed, and subsequently signed again by Milwaukee to a recent contract extension. 4 on the clock for Horford.
Nice move.
Reverse layup, just missed it. And Giannis on the break for the Bucks.
I'll give Lopez credit. He definitely stayed on top of it.
Connaughton. And Tatum with the clear for Boston. These are the Celtics that most expected to see back in October. Horford fouled by Middleton. He'll go to the free throw line for a pair.
Now, see, right now, Horford is upset at the baseline referee because he didn't make the call. Call was made from the wing. See, he wanted it right there. And he definitely got fouled because they got pushed with 2 hands in the back. No, but then again, the defensive player said, hey, Al just dropped that right arm down and froze me.
Called it
I don't know. I've been back-to-back since you.
Let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule brought to you by Charmin. Coming up next right here on ABC, it's the Rockets and Warriors Game 1. Remember, those 2 teams won 7 games last year in the Western Conference Finals. And Steph Curry expected to play in that game. Klay Thompson nursing a sore ankle tomorrow night on TNT. It's the 76ers Raptors Game 2 from Toronto. And the Blazers and the Nuggets Game 1.
Just take whatever you can, and then, like, is it more than one kid?
That 50 piece and that game walk-off jumper, that was an amazing moment.
Amazing basketball and one of the greatest shots of all time. But the big thing is he's been playing lights out all year. Just great basketball, whether it's behind the 3 or the mid-range or taking it to the rim.
Another All-NBA season for Dame Lillard. There's Kyrie Irving, speaking of All-NBA, out to Horford.
Yeah, pick and pop. Well, no, see, anytime that you go to help, and they continue to catch Lopez, I mean, once he makes that move to help out, Horford is excellent in finding space.
Giannis blocked by Horford. Oh, he sent it back.
I just want to say this, though. Horford has 3 blocks in the game. Never mind all of the points and everything else. Just watch this. See, he lets him get a half ahead of him, and then so there's no body contact on the hit.
Wow. You see that up and up.
No, that's just a great defensive play.
And Pops like it in the stands, too. Theo frequently makes the trip to watch his son play. His son John played basketball for Florida as well. After Michigan, Middleton breaking down that baseline jump shot. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo getting a breather for the Bucks.
Now Middleton, we all know, is having a solid game. He's got 17 already.
Irving turns the corner against Hill. Working against Ilyasova.
He'll take it to the rim.
Went right at him and finishes through the contact.
And he's so strong in the upper body, he just lays that your shoulder into you. He moves the defender.
He was He's looking as healthy as he has looked all year as well. Middleton with that mid-range game. And Irving controls the rebound. 10-point lead, Kyrie. Going all over the Drew. It's in the building tonight. Now, let me tell you, the crossover was great. But how about the softness of the hitting the glass? The height of the playing of the ball off the glass. 20-6 run, UB for the Celtics. Connaughton trying to counter and does. Hits the three. Matt Connaughton on Notre Dame. 14 minutes, he's got 5 points. Well, look, remember we say, can the Celtics keep up the speed of the offense for the 48 minutes? They're playing great basketball. That was beautiful. Backdoor, they caught 2 guys open into one another defensively. It's good to see Tatum involved. Maybe that'll get Tatum going a little bit. Easy bucket. He's got 4 on the afternoon. He is at 11. About 3.5 minutes to go here in the third. Game 1 of this Eastern Conference semifinals. Heritage couldn't get to that pass inside. That's the 9th turnover. Now keep an eye on Irving here. Now this is just a great move as he comes in there with the left hand. The left hand so soft, high off the glass. Best finishers in the league. Kyrie in his bag again. There's that left hand. That time tipped off. They're going to count it and call basket interference against the Bucks. So 2 referees have it. One on one side and one on the other. Ed Malloy, the head referee today, had that one all over. That's 19 points for Kyrie and 9 assists. 9 quiet assists for Kyrie, who scoffs at the notion that he's not an elite passer. He's had a bunch of double-doubles this year. Points and assists.
Well, she here
you look at the Boston offense, they're getting everything that they want. They understand the game plan. They're making the extra passes. The screens are solid. They're putting body on it. If Milwaukee is not going to switch and they're going to follow you over the screen, you're always going to have an advantage. We saw that time and time again with Hayward in the first half. Now they're just taking turns. Whoever, and then, anytime there's a mental mismatch, I'm going back door. Passes there. Working for Middleton left it short.
LA Coffee.
Northfield chasing down the loose ball rebound. Personal foul going to go against the Celtics with 2:59 to go in the third quarter. The visitors up by 13 in game 1 when we return.
I went to Cold Crab a couple weeks ago.
The NBA Playoffs Eastern Conference Semifinals presented by Wells Fargo on ABC is brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites.
We don't just make cars. We make technology that moves people. This is the 2019 Nissan Rogue, featuring tech like Pro Pilot Assist. It helps keep you centered in your lane and in control. This is how Nissan Intelligent Mobility is reinventing driving for everyone. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway.
Get the 2019 Nissan Rogue. 0% APR financing for 60 months and $500 in that cash back.
Yeah, me and my mom we used to do seafood.
I can tell you the seafood. You know, like, instead of doing like regular stuff.
Yeah.
Seafood dressing.
Yeah, we do the crab legs, shrimp, fried shrimp, grilled shrimp, salmon croquettes.
Amazon's got everything you need.
Yeah. I prefer shrimp to it.
The Kings turn up the heat, bringing the spice with these spicy nuggets. Filled with juicy white meat, priced at 10 for $1.49. Deal so high you can taste it. 10 spicy original nuggets for $1.49. Only at Burger King.
Just like any other family, thousands of kids that living the dream. Then here comes the wacky new maid. Maid? I see an alien, yes, she's spy. She's always here, someone tell us why. She's not the maid we wanted. Because I'm not the maid. But she's the maid we got. I'm not the maid. I protect your home and auto.
Hey, Campbell, who's your new maid?
Well, I mean,
she's ziplining with Little John. It's Royal John.
You hear from Bob?
Even he knows that. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Don't hate like their trip. Book yours with Hotels.com and get rewarded basically everywhere.
Hotels.com. Do that. Do that. Get rewarded.
Great. Another wireless ad. So many of them are full of this complicated, tricky language about the network and offers and blah, blah, blah.
I do.
Look, Sprint's going to do
Do
things
me a favor.
different.
Text
But you
me. I'll
decide
send
for
you my
yourself.
calendar.
They're offering a new
You can,
100%
if something
total
works,
satisfaction
take it,
guarantee.
because
Try it
I'm
out
already
and
backed
see
up,
the signals.
but
If you don't love it,
for
get
sure
your money
get those
back.
people that are on my
See?
calendar.
Simple. Now Sprint's
Otherwise,
unlimited plan comes with
Red,
one of
how
the
many
newest
more
phones
points you
included
got?
for just $35 a month. So switch now.
Bet. You will get to him quicker. This is especially in this corner. You got it.
Let's take a look at today's AT&T best performer, the Celtics defense doing a job. Now, this is just great physical play by Al Horford. Watch how he uses his forearms to keep Giannis from getting that extra step. Every time he catches the ball, he's right up into his back. And he just continues the physical play and even jamming him on the back. Now look at this one right here. See, I got that forearm in there. I'm 6'10", and I have upper body strength. I can keep you away from the rim. Now, how's he doing? Horford, 7 for 14. Giannis, 3 for 14. Then the three-point shooting. How about the rebounding? But the blocks. Al Horford has 5 of the Celtics' 8 blocks. And we still are in the third quarter. 11 years in the league, and Al Horford with a lot of tread left on his tire. Kyrie kicks it out to Morris. And they lost the handle on it. Walks back the other way. Sterling Brown lost his balance. Knocked out of bounds. It'll be Milwaukee basketball. See, that's excellent transition defense. I'm going to get back, but I'm going to get back and get in front of you. And the Celtics have done that a number of times in a one-on-one type of a situation on the break. So give them the credit. They've been able to sustain the physical play and the rotations. And speaking of physical, Aaron Baines crashing to the court here. Looked like he might have turned one of his ankles in the process. You see him writhing in pain. There's another look at it. Yeah, his left ankle kind of turned around in the crowd. And he's going to limp off the court. And Tice comes in for him. Look, last year he was a major contributor, and he's done a great job again this year. And when you can bring a guy in and then play the position, fight their 7-foot guy, and then not give an inch in the painted area. Jumper off the mark that time by Ilyasova. Meanwhile, I mentioned before, it's been a tough year for Baines. Had hand surgery, missed a bunch of games with foot injury. The bucket good. The lead is up to 15 points. Well, for the Boston Celtics now. Well, they can't score at one end, and now all of a sudden the transition defense has become porous. Zero doing the honors. That's in a Kumpo cross court for Hill. Sitting on the shot clock, working against Tice. A little bit of a mismatch, settles for the 3, and missed everything. 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Hayward left all alone from deep. Can't do that. A grievous error defensively by Milwaukee. Look, they just had 2 green shirts back there, and no one plays Hayward. The type of game that he's having right now, you should have gotten to him beyond the 3-point line. There's Mirotic. Cross-court pass for Sterling Brown, and he misses the 3. One and done again at the offensive end for the Bucks. Why 2 guys on the ball? The 2 defenders, the trapper came and gave aid and forced to make that pass. Great ball movement. Rozier tees up the 3. Splash. Footer. And the Celtics up by 18 here in Fiserv Forum. This is like a quarter like those football coaches in the NFL have. They have that pad where they plug it and everything works. This is what's happening here. The script is playing out pretty well. They're playing great. Their ball movement, and everyone understands their role. You saw with the ball fake and go. Contact foul against Rozier. The idea was good. I'm going to get in there, rotate, take the charge, and unfortunately I'm not in the right spot. Now this is just a strong move. See, the back foot was on across the line. Ilyasova at the free throw line. Ilyasova used to the rough play. Nobody took more charges this year than that guy, number 77 for the Bucks. And in doing so, he broke his nose a couple of times. Actually, he's broken his nose 6 times, folks, in his career throughout the years. Now, he's broken his nose so many times, I'm told by one of their training staff, that facial recognition feature on his iPhone stopped working because his nose was so bent out of shape you didn't recognize him. And he'll take the next charge too. It don't matter. Listen, I'll tell you, he makes a heavy contribution. Just think of he and Bellinelli a year ago in Philadelphia. There's Tatum with the mid-range, a long two. Antetokounmpo leaking out of the break. Got a 2-for-1 situation. Bledsoe put his shoulder into Tatum, drew the contact, go to the foul line. Physical move that time by Eric Bledsoe. The main thing is you're not giving them easy layups. Easy layups make it discouraging to all of the players that are out on the floor. They are fighting back. Boston fights you back, and they get in front of you, and they force you to misdirect from where you want to go on your shot.
In the second game of our doubleheader here on ABC, James Harden led the NBA in scoring this year. He went on that incredible scoring binge through March and early February, taking on the Golden State Warriors in Game 1. Houston did well against the Warriors during the regular season, but the playoffs, much different.
Ma'am?
What conference semifinal that's going to be. Here's Tatum. Up high for Tice, and that's nice.
Everything they've been doing with their movement, they have you, and they get that advantage, and everyone attacks the rim. They attack you hard, and if it's not there, they kick the ball out, and people are wide open.
Well, you can't give Antetokounmpo a seam at all. He slams it home, just 13 in the game for him. Rozier will get it off in time. And that's the end of 3 quarters of play. 36 minutes in the books. Antetokounmpo with just 13. And the veteran, Al Horford, doing nice work for the Celtics.
We don't just make cars, we make technology that moves people. This is the 2019 Nissan Rogue, featuring tech like Pro Pilot Assist. It helps keep you centered in your lane and in control. This is how Nissan Intelligent Mobility is reinventing driving for everyone. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway.
Get the 2019 Nissan Rogue, 0% APR financing for 60 months and $500 in that cash back.
What comes with a $1 soft drink from McDonald's? $1 any size soft drink. Joy included.
Let's take a look at today's King of the Court, brought to you by Burger King. The Boston Celtics outscoring the Bucks in the third quarter. Marcus Morris with a jump shot got the party started. Playoff Kyrie is a real thing, folks, and Al Horford continues to find the range from downtown and mid-range. Rozier chipping in as well. His presentation of the NBA Conference semifinals will continue after this message and a word from our ABC station.
Hey, hold up.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Silverado. It's the official truck of calloused hands and elbow grease. The official truck of getting to work and getting to work. It's the official truck of homecoming and coming home. The all-new Chevy Silverado. Now, during Chevy Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on this all-new Silverado Texas Edition. Chevy drives Texas. Find new road.
A business owner always goes beyond what people expect. That's why we built the nation's largest speed network, along with complete reliability. Then, beyond clumsy dial-ins and payments, to one-touch conference calls. Beyond traditional TV to TV on any device. Beyond low-res surveillance video to crystal clear HD video monitoring from anywhere. Gig-fueled apps to exceed expectations.
Oh no, you gotta either pay with a card or cash out.
It's Green Night with special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
Welcome back to the NBA Conference semifinals on ABC, presented by Wells Fargo. Mike, down 17. What did you like about that Thursday?
Well, we weren't very good on either end of the court. They're scoring at a high rate. Offensively, we're not very good. We got to move the ball. We got to play a little bit faster. We got to make some open shots.
We talked about this a little bit at halftime, but Giannis still appears to be struggling a little. What can you do to get him going?
Well, it starts with us getting some stops, get out and playing in transition. So we got to be better defensively. I think he's got to continue to share the ball. Maybe
Okay, yeah. 15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes.
Second guess what they're doing.
Well, it hit Lopez that time. The trailer, Lopez could knock it down. Well, look, if you look at the starting unit for Milwaukee, Lopez, Brown, and Bledsoe are 3 for 16 in this game. So they're struggling. Give Boston a ton of credit for shooting 56%. They made 10 threes. And also, they have 8 blocks. That is Boston's worst fear right there, coming alive. Coming to fruition. Hitting his second 3-pointer. Lead is at 14. Nice cut by Brown. And slams it in over Giannis. You just love their spacing. They're really at the top of their game. And Lopez in front. Can they keep it up for this next 10.5 years? It's a Boston team that struggled, labored through the regular season. Finishing up the number 4 seed. On the road where it's underachieving.
I got a
defense by Tatum. He got a piece of that shot by Brown. Quickly up to Brown.
That's a whole bunch of range right there.
Rozier working against Lopez. Got a mismatch here. See what he does.
I still owe about 4 racks on this one.
Got by him high and rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton.
Talks about 4 racks this season.
Giannis on the move, drew the hit. And fouled by Jaylen Brown, who got a nice dunk at the other end a moment ago. Now, this is just good basketball. Once I make it look 2-2 on the ball here right now, make the cut from the opposite side of the floor. Why? Because your defensive man turned his head and you backdoor him, the ball will be there. The Celtics have missed very few cutters today that have been wide open. I just want to bring out a point about Horford. Horford in that third quarter had 11 points, 2 rebounds, 4 blocks. Now, if you notice that drive by Giannis, they haven't got rotate and was going to take that charge. Right? He was right in front of him. It's been a difficult day for him to get to the free front of the rim.
Are you live right now?
There's been one or even 2 bodies on him and approaching for most of the afternoon. Tanakumbo has scored the last 6 points for the Bucks. Well, the big thing for Milwaukee right now is, come on, you have to sell. They're getting everything that they want. Hayward on the dribble. Nice cross-court look to Jaylen Brown. A little bit strong. And out to Connaughton.
I owe 4,000 on school and end up paying an extra 2,000 because of interest and shit.
Good effort by Jaylen Brown, but in saving it, it went right on Tanakumbo. Leads at 13. Hayward, without hesitation. Boston back in transition on defense.
God damn it.
Horford lays off Giannis. Through traffic. And missed the layup. Let's see right away. 2 guys are right on and made it difficult. Jaylen Brown on the drive. Got it to go.
You know what, honey? They are sitting. They are still sitting. I apologize.
Back to shot. Player out of California. Their second leading scorer in the playoffs last year. That's the 3rd three for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Starting to heat up here in the 4th quarter with 19 now. Still in double figures, and it doesn't. Still got 8.5 to go here. There's plenty of time. The big thing has to be the defense. Brad Stevens calls out elbow to set. Tatum, blocked by Lopez out of bounds. Boston basketball. Now, excellent rotation by Lopez. Came right down in there and prevented the layup. Solid defensive play. There's just been not enough of that in this second half for Milwaukee.
Kyrie Irving starting this fourth quarter on the bench. Lopez knocks it away out of bounds. We see Lopez with that block a moment ago. Everybody talks about his prolific three-point shooting this year, Hubie, but he's been a key defensively for the defensive team.
Come on, everybody's scored the Lincoln shot block. He's had a terrific season. Rozier, tough shot. On the play. That's going to put Rozier on the free throw line. Lopez committing the foul.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm here for, man. Tell me the truth, you know what I'm saying?
Now, even if he didn't get it, he got him out of foul. Okay. It's Terry Rozier at the free throw line. First round against the Pacers, he averaged 7.3 points per game and almost 3 assists. Most personnel people will tell you has starter-type talent and ability. That's an issue for July, not now. He goes 1 for 2. 13-point lead for the Celtics. Bledsoe. Back out to Connaughton for Field. Blake did an excellent job in taking the guards out of the game. Really, Boston's defense on the Milwaukee guard. They've been like non-entities in this game. Waves it over. Brad Stevens says timeout. Now, I like what Milwaukee's going to do. They're going to bring George Hill. Now, off the bench, he has been a major contributor at that point guard spot.
Playoffs Eastern Conference semifinals on ABC is presented by Control Tower from Wells Fargo. This is you taking control.
Who's next? Next.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, pack an entry you want that?
Yeah, I'll give you a pack for $2. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah.
Very super.
What do you think? What do you think it's worth?
Sure. He was talking $50.
You say 50 cents? $54. Nah, that ain't gonna work, bro.
This is Don Bill make a choice to serve her country.
Hey, I cut for you. I give you $1 for $1. Yeah.
For her fellow soldiers.
I like your husband, though. Hey, man.
Pushing myself to be.
I mean, you understand that you need me, I don't need you, right?
World stage.
Yeah.
In this scenario.
To choose to be their best. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you're made of. Modelo, root for those that fighting spirit.
You got gun-rate insurance? I might not pay for all this, so get Allstate.
That's HORS. Hey, hey.
Hey, win with it.
You in good hands.
George?
Yeah, but probably
Check this.
you know what? You might want to do that too.
I know, bro. I try to
That's cold. Now we do ice.
You can't always believe what you see. Like if I told you, even in the depths of this soft taco, you'd find crunchy, melty nachos for just $1. Would you believe me?
Look at the front.
Or are you just seeing things? The new $1 loaded nacho taco from Taco Bell's Cravings Value Menu. Value beyond belief.
The summer it was gonna be.
4 weeks skin-free.
I never mailed my space cam check.
You are going to fix it.
Are you guys on
Get
out! Lance Bass guest stars on the new Single Parents Wednesday on ABC.
That's how we rockin' this. That's how we rockin' this. All right, bet. Okay, bet. All right.
want you to stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, I'm once I get this right, I'm gonna be able to.
Marcus Morris of the Celtics live for sound. A little advice for his teammate Al Horford, who's been knocking down shots. Boston basketball. Nice look inside. Irving caught Hill napping.
Yeah, no one was great about that. Hill was behind him, and they saw it. They came out of it, designed play. You don't play behind me, I'll push you.
Great. After timeout called by Brad Stevens.
Now just keep an eye on it. Now you're going to see him pass it, watch it, he comes right in. You're going to play on the top. No problem.
Irving with 21 points in the ball game, approaching a double-double. 9 assists. Boston up by 15 as we approach the midway point of the fourth quarter in game 1. Jalen Brown travel.
Now that is only the 8th turnover in the game for the Celtics. Only 8.
Put ESPN app and control how you watch today's game with a unique above-the-rim viewing experience presented by Wells Fargo.
The big thing that has to change. Lopez, Brown, and Bledsoe, 3 starters, are 3 for 17. So that's why Hill is in there, hoping that the backcourt make something will happen like it did in the first half.
Connaughton running the paint, rises up. And Horford.
Yeah, no, that was obvious. No, it's all good. But I brought that up very quickly, so make sure that
17 points, 11 rebounds, 3 dimes for Al Horford. And Irving controlling tempo out front. 9 on the shot clock. Beautiful screen. This is a bread and butter play for them. Well, we can call it bread, butter, peanut butter, and jelly, whatever you want. It's working here this afternoon. An 18-point advantage.
Now Harper has 20 points, and he's 3 for 5 in the 3-ball.
You see her up court quickly to hit ahead to Kyrie for the layup. And the lead is up to 20 with 6:38 to go. Right now, the Bucks looking very disconcerted, disconnected. We'll be back right after this.
This is Jerry. Jerry has a membership to this gym, but he's not using it. And he has subscriptions to a music service he doesn't listen to, and 5 streaming video services he doesn't watch. This is Jerry learning that he's still paying for this stuff he's not using. He's seeing his recurring payments in Control Tower, in the Wells Fargo mobile app. This is Jerry canceling a few things. This is Jerry all set to watch the next game. This is Wells Fargo.
Good morning, it's back. Burgundy's Angry Walker returned to a front row beef and a sting of jalapenos, angry sauce, and angry onions. And the Angry Walker with fries, drink, and drink cookies as part of the $6 King Box. Only at Burger King.
Charmin Ultra Soft.
It's softer than ever. Charmin Ultra Soft is softer than ever, so it's harder to resist.
Okay, this is getting a little weird.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Limits are meant to push you, but I'm not afraid to push back. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. On Good Tire.
Hi, Neil.
The kids made a little performance for you for Mother's Day.
You know, you took the mirror bad luck, right?
No. I gave it to him. It was actually
S-U-V. These letters used to mean something. Letters earned in backwoods, high hills, and steep dunes. But somewhere along the way, SUVs became pretenders, not pioneers. But you never forgot the difference, and neither did we. There are many SUVs, but there's only one legend. Legends aren't born, they're made. When it's time to head out, sometimes your last Miller Lite has a way of becoming your second to last.
Last appointment scheduled at
Miller Lite. Old truth.
Once I get through that,
Now only the best team will remain. I'm talking countless heroes with extraordinary abilities, coming together for this epic battle. Although only one can be victorious, all will give everything for their team, for their sake.
for greatness. Watch the 2019 NBA playoffs live.
Remember we came on the early part of the game, we told that Giannis leads the league with 17 points a game in the paint. Now, just watch what's happening here right now. You can see 3 guys, 4 people, no force on the best of basketball. They're not going to allow him. Here they come again in transition. See, they made up their mind in transition. We're going to have 2 guys on him, force him to take the outside shot. We'll live with that. We're not going to let him get to the paint. You say, well, what's the big deal? Well, right now, points in the paint is 36 for Boston, 20 for Milwaukee. That's it. So they're taking away the heart and soul of how they score in the transition game.
He was at 20. Antetokounmpo scored all 9 points in the fourth quarter for the Bucks. Here he is on the baseline working against Horford. Been a formidable defender this afternoon. If Edwards going to pass again, you'd be over the hill.
Well, maybe because of the physical contact, he can't turn the corner. He wants to drop step in that play, but he can't because Allen is just putting his pressure on him and forcing him out to pass the ball.
Kyrie off the screen. Working against George Hill, 9 on the shot clock.
Plenty of time here.
Missing the 3.
We'd like to bring out another, really the starting backcourt for both teams. Starting backcourt, 39-9, Boston. That has got to change here as we move through the series.
That's been an overwhelming afternoon for especially Eric Bledsoe. That's just 6 points. Horford over to Jaylen Brown. Horford took the contact and foul against Giannis.
Excellent ball, Lisa. They never gave up on their ball movement, and then they were going to get Lisa.
Hey, Mark, just a quick injury update for Bucks Sports. Brogdon still out rehabbing his way back from a plantar fascia tear in his right foot, and now his replacement, Sterling Brown, he has left the game with back spasms and is questionable to return.
Well, and the news gets worse, Lisa, as Kyrie Irving knocks down a 3-ball. The lead is scored to 23. And the Bucks couldn't get the offensive board. Here's Rozier on the bus step.
Well, they're getting great play from their bench also. Everyone is shooting a decent percentage.
It's the Boston Celtics team that during the regular season had some inner turmoil. Kyrie Irving, the mid-range jumper, no good. Kyrie at times is good.
I know. I went
with teammates.
3 last year.
A whistle and a foul. At one point, Kyrie put his teammate Gordon Hayward on front street a little bit on blast. After not getting the final pass in Orlando during the regular season, but
I thought he
so
said
far as to
bring you
apologize to LeBron James, his former teammate, for his petulance.
Okay, no worries. Well, I'm gonna get him
all
in a couple
that
minutes,
stuff
and
aside,
I'm gonna come get you.
they've hit the reset button, and this has been a different Celtics team in the postseason. Well, folks, detailed with Kobe Bryant is on ESPN+. And this week, Kobe breaks down Kyrie Irving's amazing play against the Pacers. Start your free trial of ESPN+ today by downloading the ESPN app or visiting ESPNplus.com. Kobe's giving out a lot of secrets there on ESPN+ as Horford goes to the bench for the Celtics. Kyrie with 26. His free throw.
This is an Achilles heel already. Milwaukee has missed 9 foul shots. They're getting to the line. They're getting plenty of opportunities, but you can't miss 9.
Wow, what you talking about doing something later?
Season they were 14.
Like I said, I'm trying to get out of
77%.
No later.
Back out to Shimioto.
Yeah, we clean here.
Stops on a dime. Rebounded by 4 minutes to play. Heritage has those 3 threes. He knocks down a launch.
Well, when Ian Hill came in that second quarter, let's face it, they brought the team back. Both would have scored at least 9, but they made the 3 ball. Unfortunately, the starting unit has not been able to get their game together, and when 3 of the 5 guys are not productive. But then the shocking thing to me is the defense, because they led the league in differential during the season.
My phone number,
They led the league in
612, it's right there, 612.
rebounding, and They led the league in field goal defensive percentage. Now you think about that and you look up and you see the score is 184. You're saying, wow, they have a bad offensive game. But what about the defense? They have not been able to stop the
Different day for Milwaukee. Actually, in their first round win against the Pistons, each of the 4 wins by 15 points or more.
So that play right there was a perfect example. Guy can drag into the basket at 6'10", and they still get a piece of the ball.
That's going to be a foul against Mirotic.
Yeah.
With Hayward, Ojale, Irving, Tatum.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it. Hey, you said
Hayward a clinic here today on double team play, and then also when the ball is out on the perimeter, taking away the paint. Not every time, but the majority of times.
Nice pass by Kyrie out to Jaylen Brown, who capitalizes from downtown. Jaylen Brown with 19 points. 4 players in double figures for the Celtics, on their way perhaps to a Game 1 win here.
Is it too late to...
Art matters more than skill?
Never mind.
I thought it was going to go 7 earlier. The time and make it stop.
The most delicious meal of all time is back. Kentucky Fried Chicken Waffles. For a limited time at KFC.
Sports Center after Sunday Night Baseball with Richie and Levy. Astros All-Star Alex Bregman joining the show to talk about staying in Houston long term. Plus reactions, analysis from Rockets Warriors Game 1. Barry Melrose goes inside Hurricanes Islanders. Game 2 Sports Center after Indians Astros on ESPN as well as the app. But look outside 5-serve forum. Yuki Brown, it was snowing here yesterday. You're right. What's up with that? I mean, real snowflakes, folks. Big ones. Approaching 3 minutes to go.
See, when the coaching staff in Milwaukee breaks this down, the starters are being outscored 78 to 55. Plus, Celtics have done a great job with shooting percentages. Horford, Brown, and Irving have been outstanding.
All of last year, the Boston Celtics only won one road game during the playoffs. This year, they've already, if this one continues to trend in this direction, this would be their 3rd road win already in the postseason.
Well, look, they came out with an excellent game plan today, and then they received an outstanding performance by Al Horford on Giannis. There's no doubt about it, because that dictated the noise in this building, as well as the enthusiasm for the rest of the starters outside of Middleton, who had been struggling. So they were able to take away the easy things and the dunks and the height, points in the paint. Give them a ton of credit for their game plan.
It's going to be interesting to see what kind of adjustments, you alluded to it, Coach, that the Milwaukee Bucks make for Game 2 coming up here in Milwaukee. Tice hits the free throw line jump shot.
If you haven't seen Boston play, this is their 3rd center, Tice. Now, look, they go to 3 guys and they all can shoot. Okay, and they all can shoot threes, mid-range jumpers, and do a good job defensively.
Brad Stevens said this team is defending as well as they have at any point all year. With Silva knocks down the long 2, and with 2 minutes to go, it's 110 to 86 for the Boston Celtics. Looks like they're going to get a pivotal road win here. Something that the 76ers couldn't do yesterday in Toronto against the Raptors. Don't forget the second half of our doubleheader. Coming up next, Kevin Durant will put that 50-piece on the Clippers a couple of nights ago. He was as lethal as he's ever been in that game. I mean, What did he have? 38 points, coach, in the first half of that game, and 38 unstoppable in victory. They escaped with Steph Curry turned his ankle in that game and was able to finish with 24 points.
Well, that's going to be the big question there. Curry and Thompson both. How many minutes are they going to be able to give you? Hopefully, if you're Golden State fan or part of the organization, they can give you their normal minutes because they're going to need it.
Who's been looking more like himself with the Golden State Warriors has been Draymond Green. Was reading that he had lost some 20 pounds from All-Star break up until now and has really gotten his fitness and conditioning to where he wants it. And they're going to need every bit of it during this series against the Houston Rockets. That one coming up next right here on ABC Game 1 from Oregon. As the Warriors try to go back to back to back. Frazier to Wilson on glass.
Well, unfortunately, not enough fast breaks. When you get outworked in the paint, and you get outworked on the boards, and you're going to continue to shoot a low shooting percentage for the entire night, under 35%, it's difficult to win no matter who you're playing, even if you're on home.
Michael Holzer, assistant coach Darvin Ham for the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll try and figure this one out after having 6 days off after eliminating the Pistons. Frazier with the steal.
Nice.
Frazier playing some good defense here in the dying moments of the ball game. 110 to 90. The Boston Celtics will move ahead 1-0. Milwaukee shooting just 35% with the field. Boston shooting 54% against the #1 defense in the NBA. Snell in the ball game. He has gotten healthy, wants to make a contribution. Nice block by Tice. About a 3-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. This is Brad Wanamaker. Yabusele back out to Wanamaker. Going to let the shot clock expire. 7 to go on it. A convincing win here today for the Boston Celtics to go up 1-0. 4 players in double figures, and really expected Kyrie Irving's 26, but man, what about Al Horford? 20 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, and all smiles for the Sage veteran. They outscore Milwaukee 60-40 in the second half. And a convincing win, leaving this building, iSurf Forum, deafeningly silent.
Well, the Celtics have a number of people who qualify for a game ball.
They can hand out a few of them.
They can start with the coaching staff. The coaching staff did a terrific job with their game plan. Now we know at playoff time, you have days in between. Now it comes to adjustments. How many adjustments can you make for this next ball game?
Let's go to Lisa with Kyrie.
Thank you, Mark. Kyrie, game 1 on the road, no problem. What was the key to the team success that you guys had today?
Just coming out, playing very aggressive, playing poised, understanding that they're very tough to beat on their home floor. So we got to take it one possession at a time. And that was a great start to a series. You know, I think that we want to come out, make a statement for ourselves first and foremost. Play Giannis pretty tough, play Chris pretty tough, let the other guys really roam around, but honestly, we just wanted to limit everybody on the court from getting easy baskets, so I think we did a decent job of that tonight.
You mentioned Giannis. Of course, going forward throughout this series, a key for you guys is going to be how you defend him. He seemed relatively quiet today. What were you guys doing to him, and how would you describe Al Horford's impact?
We're staying very, very physical with him. Honestly, he's so good around the rim, so good around that mid-range area. So for us, we just wanted to stay aggressive, stay in his body, make sure that he didn't really see any space going down the lane. And I think we did a great job, especially Al leading that for us.
A perfect 5-0 in these playoffs so far. Despite the sometime drama of the regular season, you guys really seem to have turned a corner. What has changed for this team?
It's our preparation, our focus, and really just being there for one another. This is the most exciting time of the year, you know, and this is the time you really get to show why, you know, you go through the ups and downs of the regular season. This is all worth it. So we want to take it one game at a time, come back here on Tuesday, I believe, and go back at it with them.
Thanks. Congratulations on the win. Good luck the rest of the way.
It's like an old coach said, Lisa, it's about wins. Wins are like a good deodorant. cover up a lot of stuff that smells. And the Celtics smelling real fresh, courtesy of Al Horford with 20-11 tonight. More from us in just a minute.
Send your money around the world with Western Union. Send it directly to a bank account. Or for fast cash pickup in store. To a bank account or cash in store. Western Union.
How does Arby's sell the most euros in America? Having over 3,000 stores with this insane 2 for €6 deal certainly gives us a head start. Also, passion.
Arby's, we have the meat.
For sandwiches.
What you do if I say how to do? When you stand up,
You don't have, you always have
slow down, buddy.
Take your time.
Two things Louisianans never rush: gators and eating chicken.
Four pieces left.
So hurry in to get 4 tenders and a biscuit for just $3.99.
Imagine feeling fearless when you walk into the dentist. Imagine a mouthwash that strengthens your enamel while preventing cavities up to 70%. Act Anti-Cavity Rinse. For a confident feeling in your oral health, stop imagining. Start acting.
100 years of hard work. Tireless dedication. Relentless perseverance. He's got us where we are. And made us who we are. Goodyear. More driven.
So the Boston Celtics take game one, 112-90. Their third road win already in the postseason. Last year, they only won once on the road. Mark Jones, Hubie Brown, Lisa Salters here this afternoon. And Hubie, honestly, it was an eye-opener. Both teams had a week off. Boston seemed to come out and hit first, and they never looked back. Kyrie Irving set the tone, and boy, they got some great contributions from Al Horford as well. But Kyrie kind of got it started.
Look, he put it all together here. He's 12 for 21 from the field. And the fact that he had 11 assists and 7 boards, that had a lot to do with it. The play, the spacing was outstanding. His offensive moves would just bail out the shot clock, whether he did the fadeaways or whether he did the high lobs off the glass with the left hand. You know, he showed us all of his moves at the offensive end of the floor. And then the unselfishness coming through with the 11 assists, which is absolutely outstanding. Now, he and Jaylen Brown between them had 45 points. Now, that is a major slap in the face to the guards of the Milwaukee Bucks. Then Al Horford, we all know, came in with the 20 points and just had a terrific job. Also throwing 11 blocks here for the defense for Boston.
Outside of that,
wow,
he didn't do that much outside of that. Hey, when you look at the different guys that covered Kyrie, whether it was Hill, Bledsoe, didn't matter. Meanwhile, there's a look at the numbers for Al Horford. Like you said, 20 points, 11 rebounds, 3 blocks, and really that signature block against Giannis in the first half that gave you an indication that this Boston defense was going to be impenetrable for most, if not all, of the afternoon. So they take game one, 112-90. Warriors, Rockets coming up game one with Steph and Clay and James Harden next. For Hubie Brown and Lisa Salters, I'm Mark Jones. It was Uncle Drew's afternoon. Thanks for watching the NBA on ABC, home of the NBA Finals.
Let's get the talent on the night that hasn't rocked you yet. It's Green with special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
Look around. Everything is bigger. Bigger shoes to fill, bigger dreams to chase. And for this big life, we built the all-new Ram 1500. Everything you need in a truck, and things you never imagined. For those who are always on to bigger things.
Now get an average $13,000 in total values on select 2019 Ram 1500 Classic models in dealer stock. And Texas residents get these additional offers.
When we put the Kia badge on at our factory, it's more than an automaker's logo. It's a stamp certifying that when we built this one, we gave it an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and a suite of advanced safety features. When we put these three letters on a car, it means we give it everything. Right now, get 0% APR or $4,000 total cash on the purchase of a new 2019 Sorento V6. Hurry into your local Kia dealer today.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy.
I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
I switched from a Ram to a Chevy.
See why people are switching to Chevy.
We love our Chevy. Why do we switch? Just look at it.
Get 13% below MSRP on most Equinox models, or current competitive owners get 20% below MSRP when financing with GM Financial. That's over $8,000 on this Equinox.
HDX Plus, Spring, Monday on ABC 13.
Steph and Clay, both ready and able to play as we get set for game one between the Rockets and the Warriors. Pulling up in a few minutes right here on ABC. Welcome inside the studio. Back here, Paul, Jalen, and Chauncey. My name's Michelle, and the Bucks suffering a pretty ugly loss at home. Game one, I know, like second round. Woo! All that being said, you saw the look on Giannis's face. I think the crowd sounded a little shocked. He looked a little angry, rightfully so. What did we just witness as far as Giannis is concerned?
I think what ends up happening when you're Giannis, and you're going to see a lot of this with Ben Simmons as well, and I want to just unpack this. So Ben Simmons is a backcourt player. When you play off of him, and yet he still drives, he's driving in the taller, big front court players, 6'11", 7-foot guys. When you back off of Giannis and he drives, he's guarding, going into perimeter guys that are smaller that can't take his contested shot. The Celtics aren't giving him a running start. Mr. Big Shot showed him do a Euro step from 15 feet earlier. They're not giving him that space. They're actually playing him. And so they did a terrific job of shrinking the floor, keeping him perimeter oriented. He did make 3 threes, but you take away his effectiveness in transition, and you definitely try to take away his layups, you try to take away his dunks. And Al Horford, the veteran, is the rock, is the key. 20 points, 11 boards, outplayed Giannis on his own home floor.
Yeah, Horford, he balled, man. He really did. But he's always been, he's Mr. Reliable, Mr. Dependable for that team. But if you're Giannis, here's where you start to have to make adjustments. By the way, this is his first time in the second round. We all know that. Adjustments will have to be made. If you're Giannis, Coach Bud, they came out the Celtics with a terrific defensive game plan. Corral Giannis, build a wall, if you will. And they did a good job with that. But you know what they say, a playoff series hasn't started until a road team gets a win. Well, the playoff series has started.
That's what started.
So I'm looking forward to the adjustments that will be made.
When I look at the Bucks and I see how they played today, I wonder what could they do better? What adjustments did they make? Because pretty much the Celtics got everything they wanted. They scored in the paint. They out-rebounded. Kyrie, who's supposed to be a focal point of your scout report, did whatever he wanted. On the other hand, guys got to step up, I believe, for Milwaukee. Guys like Bledsoe. You got Jaylen Brown. And the one thing that went unnoticed was because they swept through Detroit was missing Brogdon. That's huge. That's huge for Milwaukee now, and you're going to see the effects of that in this series.
And also missing Brogdon, a 50-40-90 guy. A 50-40-90 guy. What ends up happening is you can hide Kyrie on Brown. He doesn't have to play defense on him. So now he has all of his energy going downhill offensively because Kyrie Irving, one of the best offensive players in the game, gets to rest on defense.
By the way, the Celtics did that all. Everything that you mentioned in this game was 5 minutes shorter than any other playoff game so far. I think they were in a hurry. But Coach Bud, obviously, a great coach. So what do you do? Like, Brogdon not expected to be back for this next one, but how do you change that?
Well, obviously, they won't continue to shoot this point. Let's be honest. They got a lot of shots that they normally knock down. They'll knock some of those shots down. If I'm Coach Bud, I'm finding a way to get Giannis a little closer to the basket. They're loading up, they're corralling when he has the ball at the top of the key. Try to get him some block catches. Now when they come on a double team, all your shooters are spaced out, and you got to be able to knock down shots. That's what their team is built on.
And also for the Bucks, Beads, you need that second guy like Middleton, who was an all-star, or that other guy like Bledsoe, to have moments of the game where they can take over a quarter, take over a half, take all of the pressure off Giannis. Like Mirotic did a good job coming off the bench and making shots, but you need those guys to be a factor to the point where now the Celtics have to start to concentrate on them because they start to go off against you.
Giannis definitely has to play better, but as a team, I don't know where Milwaukee goes from here.
Whoa. So is this over?
No, listen, I think it's over.
This series is over.
This game, you just said they could win an NBA
championship. But it just seemed like Milwaukee was a way better team throughout the regular season. But when I watch this today, if Giannis doesn't have a monster game and somebody else besides him doesn't step up, Boston is just going to out-talent them. Because when you look down the line, even if Kyrie Irving doesn't have a great game, Tatum can step up big the next game. So it's like, as a Milwaukee, as a coaching staff, I say, okay, we focus our concentration on Kyrie because now Tatum can step up. Guys like Marcus Morris can step up. Terry Rozier. And that's why the Celtics are dangerous. They just have more. They have more talent than the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're without Bronny, but they're without Marcus Smart. But here's the thing: like a guy like Brook Lopez is a knockdown three-point shooter, but the biggest guy, the best defender up front, is Al Horford. He's guarding the Greek Freak, which means Lopez is always going to be guarded by a smaller guy. He got to get inside like he did his first 7 years of his career and punish somebody.
Yeah, 3 points.
That also will take a lot of pressure off Giannis. And the other thing, and Doug Collins and I used to talk about this a lot, the game is really hard when you can't consistently make jump shots. And Giannis, the best player with the ball, if he's not making jump shots, they just shrink the floor.
Over, he said. It's over. We do have another game, though. Klay Thompson, he came out late to warm up. He's listed in the starting lineup along with Andre Iguodala as the Hamptons 5. Looking like they're going to start this thing tonight. What do you guys think of Steve Kerr's decision for Game 1, John?
I love it. Coach Kerr knows the importance of Game 1. He knows the importance. He knows the danger that's in their building with the Houston Rockets. Even if these guys aren't 100%, they're both threats. You won't leave them open. Your defense has to guard and game plan for the Splash Brothers. So I love his decision. Obviously, he wouldn't put these guys in harm's way.
That's a great point, because they're valuable to him. We're going to go courtside now. It is Rockets. It is Warriors. It is Game 1. Only Michael Jordan has scored 45 points in 3 straight playoff games. Durant could match that tonight, Paul. How do you guard it?
There's no way to guard it.
That's daunting.
The great scorers in this league, you just got to hope that they miss. You're talking about a true unicorn here. Something we've never seen in the league. A 7-footer who can put it on the ground, who can put up in jumpers, who can shoot long range, who can post you up. His game is unlimited.
So here's something. James Harden averaged 33-9 against the Warriors. That's the regular season. Round 1, though, he shot 37%. Who are we going to see today?
I think he'll be more efficient in this series. I think the one thing about the Rockets, unlike the Bucks, we saw Giannis struggle, they lose the game. We've seen Harden struggle, and Houston still find a way to pull it out. Other players like Chris Paul and Gordon have to play well. But I think James Harden understands that he has to be really effective if they're going to advance.
So we know Steph is starting, Sean, so we know that Kerr's not going to put them in harm's way, as you just said. But how will his play be impacted?
Well, huge. I mean, outside of Game 1 in that first round, Steph hadn't been the Steph Curry that we all fell in love with. So he'll be looking to probably be aggressive. They're going to attack him on his defensive end. So he's going to have to do the same thing, try to create some mismatches, maybe him attacking James Harden and trying to get himself going.
All right, Rockets 7-4 against this team when they've got CP3 on that floor, Paul. Why is it so different when he's out there?
Man, CP3, one of the greatest guards to ever play. He's that rock. When James Harden is struggling, that can bring calm to the offense. He can get up and pick and roll. He can score at the hoop. He can find other guys. This is why they brought Chris Paul over here, to take some of the responsibilities on James Harden when he struggles. So I look for Chris to have a big series here.
And you know what else beats? Something that may actually work in the Rockets' favor is facing the Warriors in this round.
Even a serious question?
Versus in the finals.
It's interesting,
because we just saw Chris Paul.
Harden literally can't even use his right hand.
And available to play.
Yeah, a lot of people thought this could be the conference finals. It didn't line up that way. We got game one chance.
They won Houston today.
Wow.
I think the Warriors are vulnerable. I think Houston is confident. They've had a lot of time in the Bay.
Yes, they have.
I'm going with the Rockets.
Jay?
I'm going with the Rockets as well. The Splash Brothers both are coming off injured ankles.
Okay.
And I understand the sense of urgency that the Rockets are going to come.
Rockets should win this game. One day of rest for the Warriors, an early Sunday start. They've been resting, haven't had time to prepare for it. Rockets.
I think y'all are all wrong.
Rockets.
I think Golden State wins. This has all been fun and games.
Make it a wager.
Mike Green, Mark Jackson, Jeff Van Gundy, and Doris Burke will have this game's call. We will be here at halftime to join you.
Mark Jackson ain't coaching the team yet.
Not today.
Come on, NBA, let's get it together.
The NBA playoffs, Western Conference semifinals on ABC, is presented by Control Tower from Wells Fargo. This is you taking control. And in part by the uncompromising Cadillac SUVs.
Want free Chipotle? Join Chipotle Rewards. Whether in the restaurant, ordering ahead, or getting it delivered, you can earn points towards free Chipotle. Join now.
100 years of hard work. Tireless dedication. Relentless perseverance. It got us where we are. And made us who we are. Goodyear, more driven.
Introducing new Sprite Lemonade. Yeah! It's the cool, crisp taste of Sprite, but just a splash of lemonade. Just a splash makes all the difference.
I'm going to start with some balayage clippings, then razor cut up to blunt angled lob. I'm retiring, you're my swan song.
What?
He's going to slap some clips in your hair, give you a bob, and he's going to move your vocal and tone. But you're going to look great.
Okay, there are multiples on the table. One is cash, 3 are FHA, one is VA. So what can you do?
She's saying a whole lot of people want to buy us house. But you got this. It can be as simple as push button get a mortgage. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans, America's largest mortgage lender. Want free Chipotle? Join Chipotle Rewards. Whether in the restaurant, ordering ahead, or getting it delivered, you can earn points towards free Chipotle. Join now.
Yeah, it's over there off we got Blade, also, I've been there. It's not really have a lot of stuff there. Or it's like college. I thought you were talking about the warehouse.
Sports fans are gearing up at NBAstore.com, the official store of the NBA, with officially licensed fan gear from the most trusted brands like Nike. Unique one-of-a-kind designs exclusively by Fanatics and autographed collectibles from today's biggest stars shipped directly to your home. Visit NBAstore.com today. Shop now and get today's special offer. NBAstore.com, a Fanatics experience.
Let's go. If the talent on Idol hasn't rocked you yet. It's Green Night with special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
A beautiful day in the Bay Area as we welcome you to Oracle Arena, where the Western Conference semifinals begins. Game one between the Golden State Warriors and Houston Rockets. A series that many have been hoping for and waiting for. A rematch of last year's conference finals where the Warriors won in Game 7 on their way to their second consecutive NBA championship.
I think I made it because I'm on the spot and you're the reason now. I can't explain it.
Took 7 games, but the defending champion Golden State Warriors still best in the West.
You can't miss 27 consecutive threes.
We had opportunities. We just didn't have that extra juice.
I think I made it because I'm on the spot.
We're back.
You want to be the champion, you got to be the champion.
We'll continue to come at us, so we have to go.
I think I made it.
It's the NBA Conference Semifinals on ABC. Presented by Wells Fargo. Here in Oakland, California. The second round of the NBA playoffs already underway. Started in the East yesterday's. Toronto beat Philadelphia, and earlier today, a win for Boston on the road in Game 1 against the Milwaukee Bucks. Meanwhile, for Golden State in their Game 1, there's some concerns. This was Klay Thompson warming up earlier. Thompson injured an ankle in Game 6 against the Clippers on Friday night.
Okay, all right. We'll lose it.
In Game 6 on Friday night, but both worked it out. Both got treatment. Both will start, and both. This is a concern with the ankles for both Thompson and Curry. But they have a healthy Kevin Durant who proved once again in that last game Friday night that he is one of the all-time great playoff performers.
Well, he was a difference maker in that series.
Yeah, I would do it.
On the offensive end against the Clippers. Has the advantage to do that. Drain the spirit of an individual or a team trying to stop. When you're in company with Michael Jordan, the damage you did on the offensive end, I call that good. Some big games to defeat a really good Rockets team, Jeff. This team is hungry, they're healthy, and they want revenge after what happened in last year's conference finals. Obviously, they have the MVP, James Harden. What kind of series does he need to have to get them overall?
Well, you're right. They are hungrier, they are healthier, and they are deeper. But they'll still need James Harden to be over-efficient. Last series against Utah, efficiency fluctuated. Can't happen and win this series.
They're coming off their victory against the Utah Jazz.
I also was
Look at our starting lineups brought to you by Modelo Especial for the Rockets. They haven't been healthy all line of the season, but they are now. They're starting 5 intact. Meanwhile, Andre Iguodala will get his first playoff start of the 2019 postseason. Steve Kerr has juggled his lineup since the injury of his cousins. And here at Oracle,
did you check your sidelines out? Did they look even to you?
Final season in this building. Nice pass inside and a quick bucket. Iguodala to Draymond Green.
Well, the Warriors switch a lot. First play first. I'm sorry, the Rockets switch a lot. The first play, a slip to Draymond Green, taking advantage of that switching.
Rockets wrapped up their first round on Wednesday as Eric Gordon misses his first shot. They've been here in San Francisco since Friday, came in early to get acclimated. As Andre Iguodala drives inside, kicks it back out to Thompson. We keep a close eye on obviously Thompson and Curry and how well they're moving with those ankle injuries. Quick jumper is good. Draymond Green, late in the season and even the playoffs, starting to shoot the ball nicely.
Got a lot to do with health, too. I had a chance to talk to him. He said he's felt better than he's felt all season long.
Ball deflected. Harden comes up with a Curry on him right now. Harden getting moves from the crowd. Leans in. They let it go, and Harden flips it up and in for his first bucket.
What are we doing?
P.J. Tucker with the huge responsibility. Guarding Kevin Durant. Capella picks
So
up
then
on
should
the
we leave the
switch.
top alone and just do the ball?
If you can,
There's Thompson.
I'm going to spray you down a little bit.
Thompson's first shot is good. Mark, you've known Klay Thompson a long time. You coached him. You had the feeling there was no way he was missing this game.
Well, there was a way, but he's a guy you want to bet on. His ability to handle pain and tell it not today or give me 48 minutes is incredible. He
has never missed a playoff game. This is his 109th in the postseason. Green against Hart. Gets away, floats it up. Shot won't go. Jeff, James Harden has seen a lot of different defenses this year. The way Utah guarded him from behind, it often with some unorthodox as Capella gets inside and short the foul. What do you expect from Golden State in terms of defending James Harden?
I think they'll play like they have played for a long period of time. I don't think you're going to see them play behind him. I thought it was very interesting what Utah did, piggybacking off what Milwaukee did during the regular season. But the Warriors believe in their defense, and they believe in their individual defenders, and that's why they started Iguodala.
Capella hits the first free throw in that series against the Utah Jazz. Obviously, there's so much scoring ability for the Rockets. Their defense was a big part of why they wrapped that series up in 5 games.
They've been a very good defensive team all season long. They understand how they're going to defend. They do a great job of switching and having game plan discipline. And quite honestly, that's the way they'll have a chance in this series.
They held the Jazz to under 40% shooting in 3 of the 5 games. Very impressive. As once again, Green down low. Back up. Stolen by Tucker. Tucker, an excellent defensive player. Gordon drives hard, draws the foul, shot's good, and one.
If you're Klay Thompson, you have to be smarter. Already has 1 foul. You don't want to put yourself in position to pick up another one. Actually, they say that's his first foul, but I thought the first one was going to be on Klay.
They called it on Iguodala, the other one, so Thompson does pick up his first. And on Gordon. Probably on the list of candidates for one of the more underrated players in the NBA. In fact, Steve Kerr saying before the game that when he plays well, they're tough to beat. They really have to focus on Eric Gordon. Curry, Durant.
Coach, that's an example. Steph Curry's wide open, but they're on point with their rotations. They close out his body, and then they help out.
Martin, the step back 3. Wanted some contact that Mike D'Antoni. Klay Thompson's defending him. Here's Draymond Green. Pass inside the trailer to Iguodala. Several ball fakes and backs it home. Iguodala's played well in that first round series against the Clippers and an excellent game 6 on Friday night. Gordon way outside. Draymond Green saves it. Curry. Shake and bake against Harden. Shot no good for the foul. And Curry will head to the free throw line. Harden picks up his first and the crowd loves it. Mike D'Antoni hot.
Steph Curry with the drive-by. Harden called with the contact, trying to get back into the picture.
I like the idea of isolating Curry some, particularly in semi-transition. I think the same with Kevin Durant. You can do some ball movement slips, but at the end of the day, you've got to get your best players their best shots.
That's the one that Mike D'Antoni was upset about. Thompson landing close to the landing area of Harden. Free throws are good from Steph Curry. Warriors have lost back-to-back home games. That happened against the Clippers, games 2 and game 5. So unusual for this Warrior team during this special 4, now 5-year run. As Harden misfires, ball goes out of bounds. Golden State will get it back. Reminder to go to the ESPN app and control how you watch tonight's game with the unique above-the-rim viewing experience presented by Wells Fargo.
I like when Harden was isolated against Houston as Green drives and Iguodala can't handle it. I liked how in the last few games of that series, how active Utah was off the ball when Harden was isolated, stunning at him, trying to get him instead of just stationary help defenders like out of the corner. Iguodala right here, run and stun at Paul or Harden.
They had some success.
No, he got good hair. It was a little knotted, but he all right.
Explosive or as efficient in that first round.
I did. I liked what Utah did defensively.
We get through it.
Game 3 on.
I don't like the idea of playing behind. These two great of a scorer. You give him that look with a steady bat.
Yeah, my man. Thank you for this.
If you're a player, it has to seem bizarre. You've never seen it before.
Well, no, you think about it. We used to teach play between your man and the basket, and now we're saying play between your man and the bench. It's just different.
Our senior schedule is like a game 2 will be Tuesday on TNT. Then the series shifts to Houston for games 3 and 4. Game 3 not until Saturday, and that will be on ABC. Harden, for the 5th consecutive year, led the NBA in free throws made and attempted. Only Karl Malone has done that 5 consecutive years. He hits it there. He also shot a career high from the free throw line this year. One of the reasons he had that spectacular scoring average. Chris Paul on Durant. Durant pulls off. Won't go. Come on, Moody. You just checked the offensive rebound. Thompson to Green. Green drives down. Scoop layup is good. 6 early points for Draymond Green.
And that was a huge second foul on Iguodala.
PJ Tucker has shot well from 3 in the playoffs so far. They're 0 for 6 from 3 to start. Thompson, and he stepped out of bounds. Basketball knockout. That's 3 turnovers for Golden State. And we'll take a timeout. That's that right foot just on the baseline. Played just over 5 minutes. Golden State by 3.
Here's the basics. Step 1, rub the lamp. Step 2, say what you want. Step 3, there is no step 3.
Can you make me Prince?
Showtime. Feel free to interrupt me anytime you don't understand. I'm kidding. Don't ever interrupt me, no matter what.
Yeah, what about?
Rated PG.
Dad, can we open the sunroof?
Yes.
Did you bring the kombucha? That old cow's made. Are your hands at 10 too?
Yes, yes, yes.
Is this the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
I had a feeling you were going to say that. Did that bear just put on 10?
Yes.
Does the all-new 7-passenger Buick Enclave have everything your family wants in an SUV?
Yes.
Get up to 16% below MSRP on most of these Buick models. Financed through GL Financial. That's over $9,300 on this 2018 Buick Enclave.
Robert, your dad's brother or your mom's brother?
Corona's never missed a Cinco de Mayo party. Neither should you.
I used to book my hotel room on those travel sites, but there was always a catch. Like somehow you'd wind up getting less. But now I book at Hilton.com and I get all these great perks. I got to select my room from the floor plan. I know I'm good at picking stuff. Free Wi-Fi, laptop by the pool's a bold choice, and a price match guarantee. How do you know all this? You like some magical Hilton fairy? It's just here on the Hilton app. Just available to the public, so. Book at Hilton.com and get a Hilton price match guarantee. If you find a lower rate, we match it and give you 25% off that stay. Free shipping, even on furniture, with Prime.
Warning, it's bad. Burger King's Angry Whopper returns with flame grilled beef and distinct jalapenos, angry sauce, and angry onions. Get the Angry Whopper with fries, drink, and 2 cookies as part of the $6 King Box, only at Burger King.
Unless This Mess is a comedy success.
What up, man?
It's funny and a home run that's endlessly charming. I'm starting to notice that you're getting a little emotionally attached to the fall.
I care about you.
New Less This Mess, Tuesday on ABC.
Welcome back to the Western Conference semifinals presented by Wells Fargo. Mike Green touched on the ankle concerns of both Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. On the other side for the Houston Rockets, probably a little bit less concerning, but something nonetheless to pay attention to. Game 5, James Harden drives, runs smack into Derek Favors, falls on that left wrist.
didn't do any shooting whatsoever. He did arrive here, and this is a picture by Indians pitcher Carlos Carrasco. James was nice enough to take a picture with his daughter, and that was prior to coming here. Now, yesterday, he arrived 45 minutes early ahead of his teammates with Chris Paul to do some shooting. Doesn't seem any worse for the wear, Michael. We'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Doris. Harden healthy this season. Harden played 78 of the 82 games. Got himself in probably the best shape of his career. Talked about how he's eating better, his conditioning is excellent. Thompson falls down. They don't call a moving screen. Daniel House just checked into the game. House has been a nice story for them this year. Being signed to a two-way contract early helped him a lot. But it's called for his first. Did he move? Looks like he tripped up Klay Thompson. Nene also in the game and immediately contributes with a steal on the fourth Golden State turnover.
He's got incredibly quick hands for a big man.
Harden against Durant. Former teammates in OKC drives right-handed. Well defended by Kevin Durant. Draymond Green drives, gets inside. Green has 8 of their 14 points. Harden quickly down the other end, runs into Klay Thompson. There's a lot of contact there again. And then they found Draymond Green down the other end. D'Antoni came out to half court. That's twice now. Klay Thompson came very close to picking up his second foul. Now the Rockets may have a legitimate complaint. Thompson was backing up. That should have been his second. Meanwhile, they're going to review, I think, Nene's last foul. Just seemed like a harmless let's stop the fast break flag. Mike D'Antoni very upset, letting his feelings be known. That can't possibly be a flagrant. Oh, I shouldn't say that. A little forearm shiver there, but that's just a playoff foul. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Of course, the crowd just saw it on the big screen and did a big, oh, they got some kind of serious foul. Let's bring in Steve Javie, who we haven't spoken to in a while, a former terrific NBA Finals referee. Steve?
Hey, Mike, yeah, I'm just looking at the replays here myself. And I know the referees are looking to see if there was something delivered, if the forearm came out, the elbow came out. It looked like it was a hard foul to me. It doesn't look like he delivers it and throws it away from his body. So we'll see what they say here.
Steve Javie and Mark Jackson, the three, once again. Zach Zorib says it's a common foul because the forearm stayed in, just like Steve Javie said. So first foul on Nene. Durant, big height advantage on Gordon. Drives, gets in the lane, shot bounces around, drops in.
To me, that's their best offense. Every half-court set, Kevin Durant, get Tucker off of it, get a switch, and attack.
House, who's a good three-point shooter, will struggle in the first round from that distance. Playing in his first playoff series, P.J. Tucker, that one in and out. And they're now 0 for 8 from downtown. Curry. And an offensive foul's going to be called. Wave it off. Come on, Looney with a moving screen.
They missed 27 straight in the last game of last year. Now 8 straight?
Actually 0 for 7, my mistake, so it's 34 in a row against Golden State. They're not going to match. They're not going to match next year. I mean, last year's output. That's just my prediction. And a quick foul on Kevin Durant. You get the feeling that the officials discussed before the game that, hey, this is going to be a chippy series. Let's call it tight early because some now, especially after a couple of the early ones were let go and there were complaints. Harden lost the ball. He felt like he knocked away by Nene. That's his second steal.
And I like this from Golden State putting size on Harden with Durant.
Martin back to House. House, good look for three. Nene, the rebound, goes back up, banks it home. He did not play in the first 4 games against Utah, but played very well in limited duty in Game 5. Curry, an air ball from Steph Curry. Von Shumpert has also come into the game for the Rockets.
Good job by Nene attacking the offensive boards. Fox is out. Draymond Green, the ability to get the basketball and then not put it down. Smart, aware, easy deuce.
Alfonso McKinney is checked in for the first time. Klay Thompson sits down. Thompson hits first on the shot. As the three-pointer goes.
I guess I was right. You guys will get your props.
That's true. And that's smart offense, getting Looney onto Harden.
Sloppy pass there from Green, right to the hands of Nene. 7 turnovers already for Golden State. They haven't even played 8 minutes. Harden gets inside. Banker won't go. Durant the rebound. Struggle shooting the ball continued for the Rockets. Durant. Houston 4 for 15 from the field and just 1 of 9 from 3.
And only down 2.
Looney out on Harden. Step side. Goes on the brick. Boy, Golden State so careless and sloppy with the ball here in the first quarter.
This is when they're horrible, when they got to take care of the basketball. Steve Kerr frustrated with his guys. Rightfully so.
And that's the main reason why, despite the horrible shooting, as Jeff mentioned, Rockets only down by 2. McKinney, a good young defender, step back hard, and Harden upset. And a late whistle and a foul. Crowd doesn't like it because it came late. It appeared McKinney hit him. Harden was calling for it after he released it. And he's going to go to the free throw line. Looked like hit him on that left arm. So 3 free throws.
But to me, coach, I'm James Harden. I'm going to play the way I played all season long, but I'm also going to have a mentality to look to attack this defense, maybe get to the seams a little bit more, put pressure on them, making plays for myself and for my team.
Well, I think you do want to stay in character, and he knows that they're going to put some inexperienced defenders on him at some point, like McKinney. So he's been a step back and layup and free throw shooter the whole season. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Well, you can join in the playoff action. Tomorrow's matchup, Sixers-Raptors, featured in NBA Pickup. Prime-time picks. Answer 5 quick questions about this playoff game. You're on your way to winning NBA prizes. Head to NBA.com/pickup to play for free. Rockets regain the lead with 8 straight points. It's crazy that Golden State shooting 58%, Houston 25%, and it's Houston with the lead. Durant, turnaround, won't go. Jump with a rebound. Durant hasn't had really clean looks yet, which is unusual. All right, another step back 3. And Kitty goes high. Shumpert expected to play some here in this series because of his defense. Wouldn't stay with Durant there. And picks up the foul. We'll take a break. Just under 3 to play. Rockets shooting poorly, but lead by 1.
This is Jerry. Jerry has a membership to this gym, but he's not using it. And he has subscriptions to a music service he doesn't listen to, and 5 streaming video services he doesn't watch. This is Jerry learning that he's still paying for this stuff he's not using. He's seeing his recurring payments in Control Tower, in the Wells Fargo mobile app. This is Jerry canceling a few things. Booyah. This is Jerry all set to watch the next day. This is Wells Fargo.
Hey, you gonna do this or what? You gotta do it. And keep doing it. Do it big. Hit it. Don't just watch it. Put your phone down and do it. Do
touchdown balls.
Hey, that's
Let's do it.
The Cadillac Move Up sales event is here. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. In XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Current eligible non-GM owners and lessees get this low-mileage lease on this 2019 Cadillac Escalade for around $819 per month with no first month's payment and $5,972 at signing.
Slow down, buddy. Take your time.
Two things Louisianans never rush: gators and eating chicken.
Four pieces left.
So hurry in to get 4 tenders and a biscuit for just $3.99.
Keep it down there. I have a system. Keith used to be great to road trip with, but since he bought his house...
Are you going 45?
Yes. 55 is a suggestion. It's kind of like driving with his dad. What a sign, huh? Derek, can you take a selfie of me?
Take a selfie of you?
Yeah. Can you make it look like I'm holding it? He did show us how to bundle home and auto at Progressive.com and save a bunch of money. Oh, a plaque! He later navigated northward, leaving the suburb.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Tonight, you landed enough Wyndham Rewards points to land in that oh-so-alluring place. In your screensaver.
See you soon, Heaven.
Jealous! Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, your Triumph. Cold-watered. Cold-filtered. And cold-packaged. For peak refreshment. The world's most refreshing beer. Coors Light.
Who is taking control is brought to you by Wells Fargo. Kevin Durant is trying Mark, but P.J. Tucker doing a good job stopping.
Well, doing similar to what Patrick Beverly did in the previous series, being aggressive, meeting him early. I'm talking about size and strength. He's bigger and stronger than Beverly. The ability to get Kevin Durant off of his sweet spot, and then you can play that defense and he can light you up, but it gives you a chance. P.J. Tucker, one of Mike D'Antoni's favorite players, his 8th year in the league. The last 7 years he's played the NBA. He's the most durable player in the league. Played all 82 this year, all 82 last year. In 7 years, he's missed 9 games. He's played 82 games 3 times, 81 games 2 times. The guy just doesn't sit, and he's a terrific defensive player who can also hit some threes.
And if I'm Golden State, as I go forward in this series, because Houston is so willing to switch, there is no way I'm allowing P.J. Tucker to guard Kevin Durant in a half court. I am going to screen for him, encourage the switch, and then Kevin Durant, every time, go at that defender. There's not one other guy that can contain it.
With more on Tucker, let's check in with Doris.
Well, Kevin Durant, in previewing this series, talked about how exceptional he is, P.J. Tucker, and said, in fact, that when his career is all said and done, that is the one guy who will be burned into his memory because of how tough he makes it on the bench.
Well, those University of Texas guys always stick together. Well, there is real respect. And Tucker has that not just from Durant, but around the league. Gordon. Mooney gets switched up on him. Gordon gets to the basket, leads inside. Layup is good. Gordon's been averaging 15 a game in the playoffs in those first 5 games against the Jazz. To me, they're at next, I'm sorry, Mike, they're at next level when Gordon is aggressive and attacking. When he's successful scoring, it creates all sorts of nightmares to defend. Draymond Green fumbled it a bit. Kevon Looney, a jump shot. Good looking shot from Looney, who again with the injury to DeMarcus Cousins. The way the game sometimes is played, he's going to be a very important player for them as they're trying to touch him.
The Cousins injury in this particular series is a crusher. And this lineup Golden State has on the floor right now, that's going to be hard to score if you're not scoring off your defense.
You bring up a good point, the Cousins injury. Look at the last time they faced DeMarcus Cousins in the Warriors. Cousins was dominant.
Looney inside, nice feed from Green. How about this? Draymond Green and Kevon Looney are the leading scorers for the Warriors here in the first quarter. Three-pointer won't go. The struggles continue. They're now 1 for 13 from downtown. Livingston off the head of Shumpert.
If you're Steve Kerr and you say Draymond Green and Looney are the leading scorers, you're happy with where you are right now, but that's not going to win this series. He's going to need his home run hitters to be home run hitters to win this series.
And that's also what Mike D'Antoni said, and you guys always talk about it. And Tony said the big dogs have to play like big dogs in this series if they have any hopes of beating this team. Curry for three. That's only their second three-point attempt at first base. First Paul throws it up. Livingston able to knock it away. The initial pass may have glanced the rim. Curry tries again. And a bad pass from Gordon threw it ahead. Capella could not quite hold on. That's 4 turnovers for the Rockets.
Steph Curry's ability to move without the basketball and other guys being willing screen setters. Draymond Green creates that shot opportunity.
And before they were switching that pin down, but they've given up a couple slip baskets. That time they don't switch. Good screen set by Green, as you said. Open three.
This is the 4th time in the past 5 years these two teams have been in the playoffs, and obviously there are some new members to this act. But these two teams know each other extremely well, obviously from regular season, but playoff matchups as well. Curry pass inside to Green. Shot clock winding down. Durant got it. As the shot clock expires. Ball from half court. Comes up short. Golden State ends the first quarter with 10 straight points. Kevin Durant coming off that 50-point masterpiece on Game 6 against the Clippers, knocks it down, and Golden State leads by
9. The Cadillac Move Up sales event is here. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. In XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Current eligible non-GM owners and lessees get this low-mileage lease on this 2019 Cadillac Escalade from around $819 per month with no first month's payment and $5,972 at signing.
Let's go.
If the talent on idle hasn't rocked you yet, it's Green Night with special mentor Adam Lambert.
We need security on the set.
American Idol live coast to coast tonight on ABC.
Who's Delivering is brought to you by DoorDash, and it's Draymond Green.
Draymond Green setting the tone early. Good job of being aggressive and making plays on both ends of the floor.
And Looney, good slip there for a bucket. And then another slip for a dunk.
This presentation of the NBA playoffs continues after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Sales event is here. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. In XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Current eligible non-GM owners and lessees get this low-mileage lease on this 2019 Cadillac Escalade for around $819 per month with no first month's payment and $5,972 at signing.
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson? With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley-Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley-Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit.
Experience sports like never before. Xfinity is the place to get it all. Watch live sports and track multiple games at once on X1. Say it and see it. Access stats, sports news, or tune into your favorite teams with the sound of your voice. Show me hockey scores. Even take the game on the go with the Xfinity Stream app. Finally, all your sports on all your screens with Xfinity. Xfinity. Simple, easy, awesome. When we put the Kia badge on at our factory, it's more than an automaker's logo. It's a stamp certifying that when we built this one, we gave it an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and a suite of advanced safety features. When we put these three letters on a car, it means we're giving everything. Right now,
Get 0% APR or $3,000 total cash with the purchase of a new 2019 Altima. Hurry into your local Kia dealer today.
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley-Davidson? With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley-Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley-Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
The Secret of a Prima Ballerina, tonight at 10 on 13.
Welcome back to Oracle Arena, where today's coach's interview is brought to you by Wyndham Hotels and Resorts. Mike, I know you're missing shots, but overall, how would you assess the looks in the offense?
I mean, that's the looks we always get. I mean, it could be better, a good defensive team. Our offense will pick up. Problem is the communication on defensive end. Well, I told you before the game, we broke down about 3 times when that off the hook. Got to get it back.
Thank you, Mike.
All right, Doris, Mike D'Antoni's third year as head coach of these Rockets. Struggled early in the season. At one point, they were 11-14. They were 14th place in the West. He was telling us before the game, the team never doubted that they were going to get back to being one of the elite teams in the league. They just needed to get healthy, get in shape. As Shumpert knocks it down, gets some of the in-season acquisitions more comfortable. And they had the best record in the NBA after the All-Star break at 20-5. Used the word, it was inevitable that we'd be back to how good we could be. Bogut in for the first time. Shot clock at 8. Durant. Kevin Durant human to start. 2 for 7. Gordon gets to the basket. Shot blocked by Bogut. But they call a goaltend. That was close, but it hit the backboard first. Bogut disagrees.
It looked like it clearly hit the backboard first, and it did.
Yep.
I like what Mike D'Antoni told Doris, and when they beat the Warriors last time they faced them here, Chris Paul at the end of the game in the interview said, it's not enough to play hard against this Warrior team you want to beat them. You have to play smart also. And that's right on point. To give yourself a chance, you have to be disciplined and tied together.
And I like that last offensive sequence before the Gordon layup and goaltend. Chris Paul attacking off a handoff created that three-point shot for Shumpert.
Shumpert, meanwhile, picks up his second foul down the other end. Gordon, who's a good, solid defender, really all over him. Thompson spins away nicely. Can't get it. Bogut's tip misses. Then Chris Paul comes out of the pack. Whips a pass, deflects off Capella's hands. There's been some wild passing in this first quarter plus. Two teams with a combined 12 turnovers. Gordon deep. Tucker, rebound. Follow won't go. Durant, huge height advantage. Gordon strips and steals it. Good hands from Eric Gordon. Boy, good look this time. And just can't get him to fall from downtown. He's 0 for 6 from 3. And he's been shooting really well late in the season at 49% in the first round. Durant to the basket.
Coach, especially with this lineup on the floor, he can't have a direct line drive with no help.
Chris Paul finds a seam and gets his first field goal.
And Chris Paul's got to be more aggressive searching out his offense like that.
Paul averaged 17 a game against Utah in the opening round. Another ball taken away from Durant. And Bogut with the foul to stop it. Harden's going to check back in.
Well, they run a high pick and roll for Durant, but no screen. And then, as Mark said, weak or no help leads to a direct line Kevin Durant dunk.
And we saw the chess match in the earlier series with, Steve Kerr going with Iguodala every time Lou Williams came into the game. Right now, Mike D'Antoni's going with P.J. Tucker when Kevin Durant enters the game, and Steve Kerr is getting Andre Iguodala back into the game with James Harden.
Ball nearly falls down, finds Shumpert. Shumpert can't hit the 3. Durant the rebound. It's Livingston, Thompson, Iguodala, Bogut, and Durant right now for Golden State. Shumpert the one reserve out there for Houston. Thompson takes it off balance. Difficult shot. Bogut chips it in.
What a luxury it is to have a former #1 pick coming in off your bench. Great tip by Bogut.
Doesn't have to play a lot of minutes. Harden floats it up. That's going to but obviously thwarted that time by Golden State. Thompson. Harden so far 2 for 9 from the field. Slip pass to Capella, and Capella foul on the pass. So they'll take it out of bounds. Our coverage of the NBA playoffs continues Thursday on ESPN from the East semifinals. At 8 Eastern, Raptors and Sixers in Philadelphia for Game 3. Our coverage will begin at 7 p.m. with NBA Countdown. Kawhi Leonard was magnificent Game 1 yesterday. Chris Paul steps back, three-pointer's good. Such as 21% from 3 in the first round, but brings the Rockets within 3 here. Thompson mad at himself. That's 11 turnovers for Golden State in 15 minutes, less than 15. When lose or draw is about making the adjustments. That is something that Steve Kerr is going to point out moving forward in Game 2. Or 16 minutes, I should say. I need to work on my math. Paul trying to find an opening, but lost control of the ball. Iguodala had an excellent game Friday night at both ends of the floor. Scored 15 against the Clippers. Played some terrific defense on Lou Williams, as did Klay Thompson. Big reason why able to clinch. Durant double clutch. Tucker defends him well again.
They've got to actually set that screen. Klay Thompson, don't slip out. Screen to force the switch and get Tucker off of Durant.
Thompson
call your You don't want us to pick you up?
Oh, no, phone's outside.
Oh, okay. Why you feel wow? Why you feel wow?
I was surprised.
Or what?
Oh.
The press will eat this up.
Wait, slow down, what?
I love that.
Didn't I say this would be dope?
It's gonna be huge. I know, right? So crazy.
Long Shot, rated R, Friday. Limits are meant to push you, but I'm not afraid to push back. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Uncooked Tiger.
10 years ago, Coach James Lurson gave Brian Ortega a choice. Continue fighting for his life in the streets of LA, or fight for gold and his community in the Octagon.
Okay, cool.
Ortega
I got
uses
you.
the fighting spirit that he
Let
learned
me
from his
clean you up.
coach to inspire others like him to fight for something better. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, the official beer of UFC.
I'm not picking it up. You pick it up.
I'm not picking it up. I'll pick it up. They're clean, cuz. My hide is clean. Oh yeah, I'm Charmin clean.
Charmin Ultra Strong just cleans better. Enjoy to go with Charmin.
5 more people.
At ease, Maddie. USAA Bank is here to help. Bring in the burgers, buns, and beans ASAP. We don't charge monthly service fees, so you have
More money for your barbecue. And maybe some dessert?
Roger. All systems go on the cookie cake.
USAA Bank helps you save a little more money for when it matters. Find help at every turn with USAA Bank.
Never a dull night. Take this. There it is. How much for the bolt cutters? You're paying for breakfast.
Greater than ever Corolla. Let's go places.
The Pizzone from Pizza Hut. It's meat, cheesy, melty, and you know it's big. The pepperoni Pizzone is back and part of the $5 lineup. 2 or more, just $5 each. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Joe Biden and Jill Biden, right before their first big campaign stop, are exclusive only with Robin Roberts. What will they reveal on Good Morning America Tuesday?
Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. returns Friday, May 10th on ABC.
Michelle, get her
What an impressive victory in Milwaukee. So Celtics now up 1-0. Toronto up 1-0 against Philadelphia. Denver and Portland start tomorrow night after the Nuggets defeating San Antonio in Game 7 last night. That city's wild about their team. Back in the second round of the playoffs. Nene's back in with Shumpert, House, Tucker, Hart.
Do you want the line back there?
The defense has been going on the offense here so far in Game 1.
Cool, man. Appreciate you, young bro. See you with card. You say you guys live close by?
Harden's second three-pointer, he's got 13.
Nice meeting you, man. And you would say your mom's outside? I'll walk out there.
Yeah, there was a time when you say, that's good defense, great job. We'll live with that. These players these days, you can't live with it. You'll be home.
The effortless range is just incredible night in and night out. Draymond Green left open, takes a short jumper, and gets a nice bounce. Draymond Green in double figures here in the first half. He's 5 of 6 from the field.
That's a play against the Clippers was a lob to the rim. You live with that type of shot by Draymond Green. It's the right play at your green.
Hart, pass inside, Nene. Spins. His whole career, Nene, when he's been healthy, he's a heck of a player.
He is. He's too big right now for Green on a couple plays. The offensive rebound and right there after the drop-off.
Thompson for 3. Thompson 2 for 2 from downtown. Lead right back up to 6. Iguodala now on Hart. Warriors have the luxury of having Klay Thompson and Andre Iguodala to try and slow down James Harden. Nene. And he's fouled. So the 36-year-old Nene will shoot free throws.
And Kevin Durant walking over to the referee as if to say this. No foul. That's contact right there. Clear.
That's 2 fouls on Kevin Durant. And only played in 42 games during the regular season. Some of it was because of a right calf injury. Some of it just didn't play. Coach's decision, the DNP's. Mike D'Antoni, certain situations, has such trust in this veteran. This is his 3rd year with this. He's played in a bunch of playoff games now. This is his 86th postseason game. Rockets can't hit from 3-point range, but they're 10 for 2 from the free throw line. Curry, step back 3, that's good.
And that's the vulnerability of Nene. The ability to be able to guard that pick and roll